Yeah, I try not to talk too much.
Halpa gave you a Serpents. Wow. All right, let's go.
So you can do divs over 3 now?
In operations, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Da-da-da.
You really haven't played in a while, have you?
No, dude, there's so much stuff on the left side of my screen that makes no sense to me now. I'm like, what's this?
It's all good. It's all good. All right, we got to get ourselves a giveaway going. Okay.
Hey, this guy, no new ship in over a year. Come on.
I don't think it's that fancy of a giveaway. Actually, you can pull them from the container, from the CC containers, can't you?
Pull what?
A ship.
Oh yeah, you can get Tier 8 ships.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Zoop still active?
Is who?
No Zoop for you?
Yes. Although he had twins, so he's pretty busy at home.
I don't know.
Yeah, he played the other day.
Yep, he still puts out a lot of YouTube videos, and I see him stream every now and then. Giveaway is up, guys. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. It's for subscriber camo, and all you have to do is be a follower of the stream to win. It's the only requirement, other than being present when I draw your name. Wings fan, how's it going, dude? We're doing some tier 6 ops if you want to join in. We only need one more person. We can do some 7s. If people would rather do Narai instead of this, or a different tier 6 op. Terrible accuracy. Kiss mine. Any tips for Mayhan? Get very comfortable with smoke and sitting in smoke and firing from smoke. That would be my main tip for you. I totally did not need to fire that entire salvo, but I did anyway. Playing with Rusty and Reaper. Don't worry, Wings. Now, in this, so I would say get comfortable playing from smoke in the Mayhan. Don't be afraid to use those torpedoes, and a lot of people completely forget that you have torpedoes on your other side as well. You've got a rack. So, you know, turn one way, fire your torpedoes off, and then swap to the other side. Have I tested subs? I have indeed.
Well, but
Yeah, they're like tier 2, 3, 4 ships.
Yeah. Careful, this medic ship fires back.
Now, generally speaking, if you look on the bottom right corner, you've got a shaded area. You generally don't want to get too far away from that. I say that as I am the farthest away from the shaded area. So what that means is I'm going to flip around. You're welcome, Kissmite. You can always send me a replay of you in that Mayhem too, and I can give you some feedback with your own gameplay style as Stevie decides he's just going to park himself right there. PC isn't happy about playing WoW's normal game is about 7. Ah, wow. That's quite a load then. So it's all the rendering underwater that's really slowing your computer down then. Aegis, how's it going? Hello, Predator. Still playable though? Okay, that's good. God, I loved playing asymmetric battles on this map. With I had torpedo reload booster Shiratsuyu. Oh my god, was it just dirty.
I was doing that a while ago and did 186,000 damage.
Yeah.
With the Shira, with the torp reload. I was like, woohoo!
Oh, it's a CV interface, huh? Okay. Well, it's always funny watching, right? Because like they, a lot of people just don't think that torpedoes are that big of a threat anymore, and then you say hello.
That's why I like the Mutsu.
Oh God, the meme torps.
Yep.
Wow. 12 shells, not one hit that DD.
Yeah, I'd like to know where the TED-22 went. I was getting all nice and prepped to shoot the Isuzuchi, and I'm like, I'll just hit the TED as it comes around the corner.
I looked
And
at
then it
him.
just
So
didn't.
weird.
Delete.
Yeah, of course he sets a fire on me with his last shot.
Shizuchi.
Weekend Warrior, is that a question for me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Isokaze's getting close. So I've played on both a solid state and an M.2 solid state. I haven't noticed that much of a difference, really. When it comes to patching the game, that's when I notice the biggest difference, because for whatever reason, the process of patching this game is very I.O. Sensitive or heavy. So in other words, it requires a lot of disk read and write access. So that's when I noticed the difference in speed. But otherwise, in terms of like loading the game, no real difference between M.2 or just a standard solid state drive. You're welcome, Weekend.
Hey, Zaf.
Yes.
Stop stealing kill.
Stop stealing your kills? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It's not my fault that you're getting one up tier by a Russian battleship.
Oh, 80% damage, and then that kills it.
I gotta get my XP somehow.
My feelings, man.
He's the streamer. You're supposed to let him have the kill.
That's
Streamer
right.
privilege.
Yep.
Look, there's your shells.
You know,
You're supposed to be yelling mine, mine, mine.
That's right.
Oh, we played this game before.
We have. Yeah.
Many times where we've gone in a 3 div and just utterly obliterated people for hours.
And then commenced the grab ass.
I can't even remember what the stat was off of the website that everybody used to go by. Goodness, good, nice shot.
Thank you.
I was getting ready to unload on that guy.
See, you're telling me I should have waited another 10 seconds before firing.
Yeah.
You're thinking of warships today.
Yeah, well, it's today, and you had your percentage or whatever that everybody went by.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
you're the one in the back of the field cursing at me with a 42% or whatever.
Yep. Now they go off of PR personal rating from WoW's numbers, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Rip Rob.
familiarize myself.
That's F's in chat for Rob.
Oh, go ahead and finish off the Alba. Might as well. Good job.
And the Ranger gets him. Lol.
Yeah, at least you did something.
By the way, in case you forget, there are 2 repair ships. There's that Liberty ship there, and then the other one to the south. Those will heal you if you get within a certain radius.
There
Should
should be a
press-
circle.
Yeah. Should have pressed the S key when steering went out. Yeah, that's all right.
I haven't been shot at, let alone take damage yet.
Well,
Yeah, I
yeah,
haven't
you're
either.
hiding in the back.
Um,
I'm a medical
true.
ship. Of course I am. Yeah, look at my camo and tell me I'm not a medical ship.
I'll have to check it out later. I can't see it
That
right
would
now.
that would be a cool role to have in actual gameplay. Just to have a medic
think
ship.
it would be too. Yep.
Yeah, I'd love to see them doing like some sort of a support ship. I mean, there's not much else for them to do once the subs are done, right?
Well, that'll take them at least another year or two.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about just getting the subs done.
Oh. Well, I think it seems to me at least the primary sub work is done. It's now coming down to tweaking and balance. So, but we will see.
Spreadsheet says they're not good at that.
Oh. All right. Okay. I guess I can stop reversing. Lol.
Hey, look, my shells.
Watch
Watch them. There they are.
These things may have...
I missed you. My wife walks in, she goes, "Oh, you're playing ships. That's been a while." Yeah.
Yeah, just don't tell her who you're playing with. Just be like, oh, that's been a while too.
Tyler said he might come out here for Christmas and visit.
Oh, there you go.
This thing's a lot closer now. Yes, I got shot at.
Woo!
Zap, are you trying to headbutt him or what?
Headbutt who?
The other ships.
I mean,
Ram!
I am in a Russian ship after all.
Yeah, there's that.
Crazy Ivan.
Ah.
You got Shih Tzu in your face.
Oh, wow. There we go. That's what I like to see. Bounces. That's better. And now I die.
Yep. I was like, you're definitely dancing with a torp boat there. I was like, I don't know how smart that was.
Details.
I can't even remember the angles and strengths of all these ships anymore. I got on my Sinop, and I was just getting owned, and I was like, couldn't figure it out.
Oh, Sinop is easy. You just, apply bow to the forehead and you're good.
I feel like this guy's going to torp me.
Where did my streaming laptop just turn?
Holy torpedoes, Batman.
Very strange. Hey, you avenged me.
I did.
I think you bounced all of those.
No, I didn't, but
Oh, let's take a look at the medical ship here. Oh yeah, that camo. All you need is a big red cross on it and you're set.
Yep. I've actually yelled in chat before that I'm just trying to heal people while charging at them.
Mm-hmm.
They somehow think I'm not doing so.
Duckman, you're exactly right. Duckman says, quick, get closer. I want to hit him with my sword.
I love it when you're 2K away from a bot and it's not shooting at you.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to... Never mind. Wanted to zoom in on somebody and then it's like, oh, you want to look at the Liberty ship all the way to the other side of the map? No. Oh, building a Bismarck out of paper. Go for it. That ought to be fun.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, you found the pinup mod? Good. It is a lot of good dog tag art, I would say. I don't know if anybody has any of the specific ones set up. Nope. But, you know, it adds some nice variety and spice to the life, right? You gonna kill that Koenig over there? 501 hit points?
On it. It went behind the island. I had other things to do.
Yay. I burned the Azumo to death with my fire from my secondary.
Saw that. And then the forts. The fort got the kill. Nice.
And I was going to a hot mic.
Sorry.
What did we fail?
Let me take a look. All onshore installation support ships must survive, so we lost something.
Oh.
There they go.
It's all because Zath died.
That's right. Oh, we lost the fuel tank over here in the back, right behind the Ranger. He was probably shooting at the Ranger and hit the fuel tank instead.
Probably.
Yeah, I got sniped by the Bayern.
Mine. Mine. No!
Gandalf with the sub!
Gandalf Trey just resubscribed for 4 months. More dirty water fun.
Yelling mine, mine, mine makes me want to shoot at it more.
Right?
I will keep that in mind. How do we motivate Corden? That was one of the best videos ever by Euro anyway.
Yes, it was.
Oh my god, that guy used to make some of the best videos.
Gandalf, you want in?
Please, sir.
Feels like tier 7.
Might
can
take
switch-
me a second loading into the game.
That's fine. I was gonna say, I don't see you on my list here.
Does it feel like tier 7 to you yet, Zach?
I mean, if you guys want to switch to 7, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm feeling the multi-rapid fire of an Atlanta coming on.
I know how much you love doing that.
Yeah. I was doing it a while ago to some tier 9s and they were mad.
Well, if we got Gandalf here, we got 6. We could probably pull it off.
Right. I'm on Seth.
All right. Spot open for one more person. Those of you in chat, if you would like to join in, you're welcome to do so. Just hit me up, send me a message in game. Where are you? I might have to do a search for you here.
I'll send you a message.
Oh, well, that's even better. Thank you. I almost accidentally hit leave channel.
Blacklist. This guy. No, not that guy.
Duckman, you want to come in? Is that what you're saying? Slowen, how's it going? And Gandalf, thank you. I appreciate the contribution to the Dirty Water Fund. It really does help because you know, I almost always have discussions. Let's call them discussions with the wife about alcohol consumption and how it is expensive, and you know.
I mean, I figured it's either Dirty Water Fund or, the stream room upgrading. Whichever you want to do.
That, I mean, that's appreciated too, dude, because I got a lot I got to put together for that once everything gets all done. Alright, Shice is in Atlanta. Gandalf, you're in New York. Ooh, Ashitaka. Good pick.
Yep.
I don't see you, Duckman, online. But maybe I don't have... I thought I had you in my contacts list. I apologize if I don't. I find that the game port just lags more and more as you add more people to your contacts list. So I went through and I just like removed a ton of people a while back. So, KZB, hello, happy Sunday to you too. We're doing some operations tier 7 right now. If you want to join, you're welcome to. Unless Duckman, you're finding me, I don't know.
It's a race.
It is a race. All right, what do you guys want me to play? Cruiser or destroyer?
D's.
What?
D's nut.
Double D's.
All right, I shall play the double D's for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Shice. He's a cool guy looking for a clan.
No. It's the second I popped back in the other night, Kildare put me in SDW again.
Ah, nice.
Well, because Fun went to New York and saw him.
He went to where?
He went up to New York and hung out with him.
Oh, okay.
And it was just ironic.
I'll take a Sims because, you know, OP XP earning.
That's one
Whoa.
chip I really wish I had. Wait, I do have one.
Good job.
How many ships do you have now?
362?
Yeah, it's like twice as many as me.
I think his answer is not enough. Needs more.
I haven't finished all of them, or rebought all like the tier 4s and 3s and 2s.
Yeah, I've only got 313.
I have like 187.
Well, you also were off for like a year, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
WoW Classic has me in its grasp.
Oh no, not that
God,
game.
it's a horrible game.
I love it.
Last call for Narai. Choo choo.
Going once. Going twice.
Well, everyone talks about wanting the classic, but I don't think it's the classic people really want. It's the Burning Crusade.
No. When they change it over to Burning Crusade, I'm going to stay on Classic.
Gotcha. Yeah, I actually beta tested that game.
Oh wow.
Alpha tested it.
Nice.
And beta tested this one.
Mhm.
Nice.
Matter of fact, I think I met Zath about 1 or 2 weeks into launch.
Cool.
Maybe
I played forever until my I ended up getting a bunch of nerve damage on my left hand. Couldn't use all my buttons.
I forget where I'm supposed to go.
There.
Right.
Yeah, there's
Am I
your
supposed to be
first
radar or something?
group.
No.
Yeah, Yamamoto on Nagato is pretty dirty. That is true. But don't forget his extra abilities don't proc in this because you can't get a Kraken.
That's true, yeah.
Can you imagine if you could get a Kraken though? Oh.
I mean, if you could proc the torpedo reload on the EU captain,
Uh-huh.
might actually be a good pick for some of the operations.
Actually, I think you can, can't you? Because it's just torpedo hits. The only problem is that there's no tier 7 premium.
Oh,
No, there
that's
is.
not
There's
right.
the Blysca.
Yeah.
But then I'd have to play the Blysca. I think I summoned the Emerald.
Nice.
Yes! All mine! Yep, Citadels. Yep. Ugh, 12 Citadels.
Nice.
Where's the medic? I need it already.
There is a healing tanker. The front transport ship, the lead transport ship.
Get in the circle.
I am in there because I will throw up. Shoot the dog.
I was gonna say, there's a dog in the circle too, apparently. Hanger
There
going
you go.
with
You
the
can get that one.
storm wind.
Ogremar.
Y'all, my shell's landing. That's nice.
Nice.
Glad I could be there.
I even set that one up for you. Come on.
All right. Well, he's in like a miniature version of my ship.
If you guys don't mind, I'll go for the transports. Who's got the... Alright, who's got the carrier? Yeah, team damage doesn't work that way, Shice.
Oh, it doesn't. Sweet.
So yeah, you do more.
Just be a general annoyance.
Yeah, Carlos, I'm not a huge fan of the Blysca. I don't know, it's okay. Back when there was a tier 7 ranked season, I tried playing the Blysca a ton because that's what everybody said was like the meta ship, and I just couldn't get into it. Couldn't get behind it. Hey, Great Killer, how's it going? We are doing Narai. You're welcome to join if you want. We do have one spot open.
Not anymore, man.
Oh, hey!
Dave's not here, man.
Duckmate.
Duckman's here! You got the cat away, huh?
Yeah, I finally threw him down and he stayed.
There you go.
Now he's passed out cold.
Yeah, I don't know where Stevie went. He's usually in his bed right about now, but my wife is moving a lot of things, and I think he wants to observe that. No.
You know, this Missouri could shoot at anybody, but no, he wants to shoot me.
Oh, yeah, he chooses somebody, like, right off the bat.
He decided to go lay down on my blanket. He likes my blanket a lot.
Yep, he's going for Gandalf again.
Full health. Let's go get shot at again.
There you go.
let you take care of that Nicholas over there.
Yep,
Jink
yep.
259 is now following.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
My allergies have been acting up like mad too.
Yeah, we got our, official first cold front of Texas for the year.
Hmm.
So my body wants to punish me.
Yep. I know that feeling. All too well. Shice, can you keep on that Squire thing?
Yep, I will here momentarily.
Okay, thank you.
Clean up that.
Yeah, I'm just worried about that fort. I think I can be alright. I can handle it.
Removal in a moment. Shots are already out.
Oh, thank you.
It's gone.
Woot! Alright, I'll take care of the rest. Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
What's the matter?
Just the fire RNG.
Oh, I see that. Shice, you might need to back up our York up there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, can you give him a hand? We need to kill that carrier.
Yeah, then he got another fire.
Yeah, the Phoenix and that Nicholas, I'll tell you, it's ridiculous.
No joke.
On my way. I'm halfway across the map.
I should
get
have
there.
it here if he doesn't get it.
Yeah, I'm working towards the ship now, the Liberty ship to repair.
Oh, might die.
I've got torps out on it, so it might pick up the Lexington.
I'm going for it. You guys do your
Tashkent,
thing.
hello.
No, just two.
Carlos is a BB main, huh? Nice.
Sorry, guys. I should ask for
It's
that
alright.
after
I get it.
the Missouri worked me over.
See if I can get you guys a good view of Stevie in the bed. Yeah, there we go.
Itty, itty.
We're repainting our house right now, so like we've been sleeping on the couch, and I think he likes that blanket because it really smells like me now. Now, Shiest, if you're not able to kill the Lexington before it goes behind that big island, it will stop
I
up
got
here.
him. I got him.
Okay, I'm
I
just
got him.
letting
It's
you
not
know.
a-
I'll go for the
Yeah.
Phoenix. then.
Yeah, you got him. Yeah, it's definitely not a crime to send two. Usually we do try to send two. I didn't think about that. I guess it's a good thing that you got your butt blasted at the beginning of the match, huh?
Black blasters away!
Destroyed. What the fuck?
Oh, is that Phoenix giving you problems now?
Yeah, he just killed me with torp. You fucking- Ah!
12 health.
Well,
14 health.
he's got 14 health. I did the rest.
No, I just smacked him but couldn't get to 12 health.
You laughing at me is causing me to break my silence over here.
Do you have any idea how many times that's happened to me? Dying to that stupid Phoenix?
Yep.
It pulled out the F-bomb.
I mean, I was at 5 kilometers firing AP at its nose, and Wargaming was, no, you're not going to, delete it like you need to live.
That little guy in the leotard with the wargaming face on, dancing around, going, ha!
Usually you grab your battleship and go for the carrier. Oh yeah. Leon is great on this.
Convoy being torped. Yep.
So somebody earlier...
Convoy.
Yeah.
That's alright. Somebody earlier was asking about tips for playing in the Mayhem, and it's very similar to what I'm doing right now. Get into a comfortable position, pop your smoke, and just abuse the fact that your teammates are getting shot at and you're not.
It's true, yeah.
There's a reason why I play Battleship most of the time, because I play like that.
Yep. And there's nothing wrong with that, because that's good Battleship play, is when you play aggressive.
Yeah.
I love my Missouri because I hunt BBs with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like my Salem.
Oh, Salem. Phoenix is very OP.
Delete it. Do it. Come on, Gandalf. Or no, that's error.
I mean, if, I was true to the character, my ship should be resurrecting now as like a Hindenburg.
He got a secondary kill on the Atlanta.
Slow torpedoes.
Or penis?
Very slow.
Oh,
They
did
actually
you
hit.
put the black in here?
They actually hit! Wow. I was expecting somebody to get that kill.
I wasn't shooting at it, actually.
I mean, there's no DPM left on the board.
That's true.
Battleship you.
That's true. Good BB play is aggressive, not suicidal.
Oh, well, I don't do well with that.
As Rob just goes right up to the front of the Colorado.
Ramming speed.
No, he's not even ramming. He's like, hey. Just pulling
Hey,
right
how's
next
it
to
going?
him.
Rambo. I think I will have to retire the Atlanta and pick up something with bigger guns.
Oh, I was going to say the Flint.
I never
Yeah,
got one.
Flint is good.
Because it's in Atlanta.
Yeah, anything that required me to play on a schedule and compete, I never achieved.
Sims OP.
Does it get increased base XP in operations as well?
Used to. I
Does
don't know
what?
if it still does.
The Sims. Does it get that extra base XP even in operations?
Oh, I don't know.
But I mean, I know you got, all the transports, so that's always good CP.
Better than co-op.
Or,
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Definitely
tier
better.
7. Just add insult to injury and get in a Belfast.
I mean, that's a good ship.
You should have
Yeah. It's painful.
Yeah, I don't care for it very much.
Now remember, you cannot detonate, so you don't need to use a det flag. Alright, Duckman, invite out for you.
They'll have flags and camos from the Christmas before last one. I went nuts buying everybody Christmas presents.
Nice.
Probably spent $300 or $400 buying Christmas presents for friends.
Yeah, that was very nice of you, man. I guess I'll do the same thing, but with other Sims, because I can.
Might as well.
In the meantime, let's go take a look at that Bliska. I don't know if I really want to throw Jersey Mike on it, though. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You want me to play Bliska with the Jersey Mike in it?
Do it.
Actually, pink right now. Oh yeah, I was just
Exterminate Potato is now following.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, Exterminate Potato. I was just hanging out in co-op. If you saw me yesterday, I find I often like to take a Kansas in the co-op, hit the W key, and then tab away and do something else for the next 5 minutes. And sometimes I'll come back and I'm dead. Sometimes I'll come back and I'm alive and kicking. So, you know, it's co-op. I'm not losing anything out of that deal. Actually, at its tier rate, I might be losing some credits, but kind of don't care about that right now. So
Let's check the bank. Yeah, we're good.
1.85 billion credits. I think I'm fine.
It's not even fire.
All right. Hey, Blitz. I don't think I have a captain on my skein anymore. I have a 3-pointer. Ugh. But I let's see if I can get Jersey Mike to get some fireworks going here. That'd be fun. Oh, and just so that Shice can see my shells better when they steal his kill, I'm gonna put the tracers on.
I feel the love.
Here we go. Yeah, I have a lot of free XP.
You want to hear some humor?
Hmm.
Get a picture, and it's a woman with her hood up. She says, "I don't need a man. I know how to put oil in my own car." And she's sitting there with a bottle of vegetable oil, just pouring it in.
What?
Oh,
She's going
man.
green.
She's filling her engine up with vegetable oil.
Oh, vegetable oil.
I don't need a man. I can put oil in my own car. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Edge, how's it going? Well, of course, there are plenty of women who do understand the right oil and how to do things. Actually, I'm friends with a female race car driver out of Las Vegas. Known her for a long time.
Oh, it wasn't a sexist comment. It was just merely comedy.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for you to get in the kitchen.
No. If I did that, I'd have to file for divorce. Or she would file for divorce.
And rightfully so.
I mean, if you can't say it lovingly, I mean...
All right.
Hellhef, thank you for the follow.
Mellow is
Shooting
now
it.
following.
Malhuff, make sure you hit exclamation point ticket. We'll do a drawing after this game.
I've said it to my wife, but it was as I was cooking. So, I mean,
Dinner's ready.
Hi, Rob. Well, that outpost is almost dead.
Nice. I wonder.
Oof. This is not my day in operations.
Nice shot. He just deleted that Wyoming.
Yeah?
Well, I keep getting in his way. I'm trying to get out of it.
Well, 3 people targeting me. That doesn't sound nice. Oh, good. I'm getting citadels on the Emerald again. Just totally beating him up. Oh, and a torpedo? Oh, almost. You can't see the Emerald? He's not rendered on your screen? No wonder I'm getting the kill. That's also streamer privilege, you know? I actually hit the Nicholas with that torpedo.
I'm headed to the D line to look for the carrier and whatnot.
Alright.
I'll head over there. I'll take the north side with the Leon.
Sounds good.
I guess I will head for the convoy ships.
Okay.
Unless you want it.
Well,
I was
I
just
can...
trying to get people.
Doesn't matter to me. I got him last round, so... You want to take him, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I'll head that way.
Alright.
As soon as I push Gandalf out of the way here.
Oh, and steal that kill. There you go, Gandalf.
Get out of my way!
You shall not pass.
Yeah. It worked.
No, Melhoff, there's no friendly fire in operations. So if you got some friends that you like to play with and you totally want to troll them, start firing torpedoes at them at the start. Not guns, just torpedoes.
Especially if you have a Mutsu.
Mm-hmm. Because then they all start freaking out and screaming at you, and then like the torpedoes hit and do nothing, and they're like, oh.
Who's got the laser guns? Is that from space? When we had the space shit going on? It sounds like.
Yeah, it's the bionic
I like
camo.
I like it.
Which
Things
actually
feel
have
weird.
turned off.
Oh wow, nice torps.
It turns it off for you. It doesn't turn it off for everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Missouri in.
Time to go yellow him. Oh, hangar is flooding. And burning. Toxic! Good to see you, Tox, as always. Saw you were playing clan battles last night. I hope you're having fun playing Venezia. Now, when you go for one of these drive-bys, you always want to make sure you have your torpedoes on pot spread, widespread. So they hit more area. Bam! Like a boss.
I will definitely take care of the Phoenix and the carrier.
I mean, that's what I thought last game too.
Yeah, well, I have more than paper armor this time, so it should have.
Bear
a little bit
Napalm
better shot.
just subscribed.
Hey,
Great.
Napalm, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
I'm more making fun of myself, so don't worry about it.
Napalm, if you've got any replays you want me to cover, make sure you let me know. You get one free cover my replay for subbing, so there you go. Thanks. Should be a Hall of Fame for those who died to that Phoenix. Oh my god, man. My favorite though is the people that die to the Bliss, not to the Bliss.
The Nicholas.
No, the Campbelltown down there. You got killed by a tier 3 destroyer. How do you feel? Doing okay over there, Corgan?
Yeah, it just took me a minute to get over here.
It's fine. double checking. Not much I can do other than sit back and get some heals going. Remember, last chance to get in for our giveaway, guys. It's subscriber camouflage, exclamation point ticket gets you into the giveaway. All you have to do is be a follower to win. You got the carrier, Scheist?
I'll handle him. I'm getting torqued by the Nicholas at the moment.
I see that.
I got it.
Alright.
Guns coming right.
I thought there were two of you guys going over there.
Nah, I got it.
Lazo torpedoes.
Yep.
Yeah, Tox, replay theater still manages to work. It's just I have, like, 8 replays going into that Sunday, so typically, it's a really good opportunity for people to get their replays covered. Which reminds me, I believe the patch is this coming week, so today is going to be the last opportunity for you to get your replays covered if you have submitted one.
CB dead.
Thank you.
Phoenix dead.
Oh, come on.
Hi, Duckman.
I'm being eternally burnt to death.
Yeah, replay you might be able to share. As long as you're not in a test ship, it's fine. Although, I know some people... I don't know if you can send me a replay if you've got a test ship div made or not.
Oh,
I can see
Landale.
that.
There we go. Now I'm getting on the side. Oh, I'm settling the shores too. These little puny 120s.
Well, it is
Nifty.
the shores.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Technically, you can share the replay once. What?
I'm
Oh,
the test boats.
I get it. I get it.
Just
That is
already
true,
got
man.
terrible render.
Victory smoke. Oh, not a bad game, regardless. Tester jokes. Hanger had a damn good game in that Scharnhorst. Now, I got 6 torpedo hits. I think I have to have, what is it, 7?
8.
It's 8? Okay. Hey, look, I got a Twitch drop from watching my own stream.
Other
Nice.
combat missions for freaking operations.
I believe you can do combat missions in operations, some of them.
Yeah, you can some of them. It'll indicate usually if you can or not.
Yeah, it was good. You can also let top tier showcase it. Kappa indeed. Oh my god. Now, for those of you guys who don't know, not only am I a community contributor, I'm also in the Super Test program, and I'm one of the coordinators. So I'm very, very careful when it comes to keeping an eye on NDA and stuff, you know? Like I really don't feel like losing things. Guess I'll go for the Sims Black. I need to get a game in the Flint. I know I need to do that one. So maybe next round I'll do Flint. Because Flint is good. Oh, and I promised you guys I would do a drawing, didn't I? Alright, here we go. Duckman, where's your, like, poke to draw on? Alright, Empire of Empires. You have one if you are here, and a follower. I'm pretty sure you're a follower. Question is, are you here? Oh, he is here. Alright, cool. What, he would be for? There you go, good sir. Oh, he won 2 times yesterday on other streams. Okay, Mac Allen, gotcha. Oh, we lost some people.
What?
We lost a couple. So, guys, spots open then.
Hanger got tired of carrying me.
Ah, Toxic is here now. Hashtag cheating. Major Citadels, Toxic here. Hey, alright, Skyring. Let's do it. I gotta edge in my context too. There we go.
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
I can indeed, yes. How you doing, Skyring?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good, good. Empire, you've been getting lucky? It's all good, man.
Wait, that's some delay.
What do you mean?
Between Discord and stream.
Oh, is there a big delay
I'll
now?
speak to when it comes through.
Hmm.
Mine turned all the way down, so not sure.
Yeah, it is a big delay. Bigger than normal. About 30-second delay. It's normally about a 20-second delay. Interesting.
Well, maybe you should gray your screen out and Alt-Tab and turn off all the dirty web pages.
Oh, damn it. I always forget that, man.
The key is to have a script already set up that automatically removes that every time you start the game.
Or, you know,
Or-
as soon as you finish.
Full disclosure,
Go ahead.
I've never really played operations before.
Shoot the red boats.
Well, the idea is for you to charge up front and lead the way, and we will help you.
And blow
Yeah.
up so that we can get more XP. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
Yeah. And in Atlanta, that's not hard.
Nope.
Oh, well, max distance, set it about 11K and just unload. If you get close to them, they will kill you, and you will need the transport ship or you will die.
Yep. Tanking for the team. There you go.
And where you are over there on that side, usually we have about 3 or 4 ships will spawn to your right momentarily.
Listen to this guy. He sounds like he's a pro.
There they are.
God, I remember back when there were 2 different spawns. There's one to the right and one to the left.
Yeah. I
And
remember
you would
that.
need a radar or put up a plane to figure out which side they were coming. Oh my god, Rob.
Silly.
Boom, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
He did it again.
Jeez. See how many citadels I can farm this time. So far, just 3.
Fine.
Wow, hey, you got it this time.
I waited.
You waited?
Yep.
There you go.
At least you're working on it. Ah, the Padawan is learning.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Good.
Yes. Yes.
420. Looks like Gandalf, you're gonna grab the transports?
Yeah.
Alright. Shiesty on the carrier then?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Nice. Is that good, he says.
It's not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Oh. Now, Skyring, if you do get really low, there is a heal. It's the front lead transport ship.
It's the circle.
It's the circle of life. It heals us all. God.
Makes me want to sing it.
Yeah, I thought about it. Then I said no.
If you're not careful, Twitch might throw a copyright strike at you.
Yeah, I don't want to have that happen. All right. See if we can yeet the Missouri here. Yes, I snaked the Duke. Those of you guys in chat, have you played Narai much? If you haven't, you're really missing out. It's a very fun operation. As you can see here, you get a group of friends together and just have fun, which is a weird concept, I know, for this game, having fun, but you know,
It can happen sometimes.
can happen.
Spreadsheets don't support it, but you can have it.
Mm-hmm. There's also other goodies that you can get as well. If you haven't done any operations yet, you can get a day of premium. You can get a 10-point commander. I think some commander XP, some flags.
Yes, free XP and commander XP for one of them. I can't remember exactly which one it is now, though.
All good.
It's 10k free XP and 17,000 commander.
Yep, and yeet. Best operation to grind the Colorado. I mean, seriously, to grind any tier 7, but yes, Colorado, definitely. Although I actually really enjoyed the Colorado in randoms. I called it the Lolorado because I lolled when I would shoot people and they would die. I just love that ship.
Yeah, I actually have really good win rates and stuff with it, even though I don't like the ship all that much.
Too slow.
It is slow.
It is pretty slow, yeah.
But I used to... One thing I liked about it was secondaries. It used to be one of the few battleships to have the HE secondaries instead of AP. Fine, I'll kill him.
Yeah, because I wasn't doing any good.
Up. Rob's on the job, guys. We can all go back.
Turning around now.
Exactly, SAT. Colorado is so amazing. Wargaming created a whole line of them.
You ain't kidding.
Always wanted.
No, but I loved, you know, once upon a time there was no audio call out, like when a destroyer got detected or something like that, for example. And I used that as my like early warning, you know, when I would have like my secondary start going off at 7 kilometers.
Yep.
That saved my butt so many times. Bye, Rob. See, I told you, Rob's on the job. He's got this. Toxic with his fancy super heal. He's like, nah, I'll just go to the repair ship.
I might have eaten like 4 Citadels. Missouri left me on 1k.
Ouch. I think I saw that.
So I can't heal at all.
Oh, right, because it's Citadel damage.
Yeah. Good times.
Alright, I'm screenshotting. I'm screenshotting that.
Phoenix.
That's a screenshot right there, guys.
I've played a lot of Narai, and I've never seen that.
Oh my god. Hashtag Narai things.
SAT.
Alright. This song's getting annoying. Go away. Even bots hate CVs. The Florida has New Mexico. I should play the Florida. Florida's fun.
I've gotten whipped by it a few times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who's got the pilot? Yeah. When you out DPM the Atlanta next to you. For the kill shot, I should say.
What?
Of course this shot takes out my torpedo tubes.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because that's what they do.
It's okay. I haven't gotten a kill yet.
Oh. Rob just going through there. Hot knife through butter.
It's a good ship.
Yeah, Nagado's a fun ship.
I like most of the Japanese battleships up until the Tier 9. And then I don't like Tier 9 or Tier 10.
I really enjoyed the Azumo. I liked it better than the Iowa. Yamato, it took me a long time to kind of like it.
Now, you see, I really like the Iowa.
Hi, Shiest. Heard you like fish. Oh!
Oh, did you?
I'm screenshotting that one.
Even come out right as you shot yours, like, son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Did I missed the next stage of base XP by 51.
Nice.
Oh my god. It could be worse. I've actually missed it by 1 before. That absolutely sucks.
I've seen you do that, yeah.
Yep. Ooh, I think I'll play a battleship next. Because I can't. Where is it? There we go. Florida man coming out. With Commander Captain Kappa. There we go. Full secondary meme build, because why not? Don't need it there. I love how recommended signals are nothing secondaries. Okay, it's like they're like, you don't want that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want that.
You get ship experience in operation?
Yes.
Yep. You do.
So
Now I ground all the tier 7 carriers without having any carrier games.
Interesting.
So pick a ship that you're grinding. Welcome back, Duckman. Oh, you had to reboot. Oh, okay.
I'm grinding for Commander XP.
Wonder if we get 200k plus up again? Probably not, Chaos. Probably not. Shiest, you probably would not like the Florida. Because you play very aggressively, and the armor scheme on the Florida just eats shells.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate that.
It's only
Little
25
tidbit of-
millimeter. Yeah.
So what's its strength?
What's its what?
What is its strength?
Ironically enough, secondaries, and the fact that it's a North Carolina hull, so it's pretty agile for tier 7. The turrets are okay. It's got quad turrets, but they're 14-inch guns instead of 16.
It's Colorado.
Well, Colorado's got 16s.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so New Mexico
Uh-huh.
with a North Carolina hull, so it's faster.
It's a faster New Mexico. You got it.
Okay. And if it's a North Carolina hull, it can be citadel quite easily.
Hola, Chapu. Bien, ¿y tú? It's kind of
Actually
dark
can be
out now.
citadel even easier because the citadel is raised above the waterline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, even better. I mean, let's just make it that much more interesting.
Balance. The cool thing about it is it's got Fletcher guns for secondaries. So that's kind of nifty.
Is it a mixture or Fletcher only?
Mix. So it's got the duals as well as singles.
Right.
Eight overpens. 7.6 kilometer secondaries. Discord still not working for you, Duckman? That's weird. Reload is not going to be fast enough. Nope. Scheist is going to proc the emerald. There it is. Where are you? There you are. Only one citadel. Go figure. Alright, so who's gonna take transports, who's gonna take carrier?
I don't know that I want carrier this time.
I'll do it. Where can it be?
It's not that hard, it's just that freaking Phoenix doesn't miss.
No, it really doesn't.
Nope.
I guess I'll swing over to transport since I'm over here. Unless you want it, Seth.
I'll take it. I mean, well, it's up to you, Gandalf.
I can make this turn back.
I don't need the base XP this game. I only need 51 and 6p, so.
Ow, motherfucker.
Fudgies.
Game.
You sure you got the carrier now?
I was never going for the
Oh.
carrier.
Sorry, I'm just looking at where you
Screw
are
that.
right now.
I'm just, looking for stuff to shoot at, and they found me. Going back to the airship.
Oh yeah, Florida gets battlecruiser dispersion. Thanks, SAT. Forgot about that little nugget of information.
On beach with the Missouri shooting at me. That's nice.
Yeah, are you grinding up that line?
And I'm thinking,
Let me see if I can draw his attention.
Skyring, are you grabbing the transports?
Yep, he's looking at me now.
I think
I just got a little out of position, and I'll go this way.
You can take them if you want them. You're over there.
I'm an invisible beach.
Here, I'll lay smoke for you.
It won't matter. He's focusing me. Oh,
Damn it. Sorry. Dad nabbit.
Hence the life of a Miyoko.
Pretty much.
Played aggressively with Miyoko. Didn't end well.
Did you say, though, you were grinding up that line?
Oh, yes, I'm grinding up this line. I thought you were being sarcastic about me being stuck on the beach. I was grinding. I was grinding up a line, all right. Are you grinding up that line? Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on a line. An invisible warships rock. It's like, show me the beach. Not quite. They forget to tell you that these ships draft 80 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they don't forget. They just don't care.
Yeah, I'd like to get the Mogami someday. I might just go spend all my points and buy it and just skip this stupid ship because I hate the Miyoko.
You're not going to see much of a difference when you move up to the Mogami, just saying.
No, but it puts me closer to what's above the Mogami,
Which is the Ibuki?
Actually,
which sucks.
That's why I'm bringing that up, yeah.
I actually like the Mayoko more than I like the Mogami.
Mm-hmm. Most
Same
people do.
here.
Well, okay, I like it when I'm in a tier 7 battle. I don't like it when I'm facing tier 9s, which tends to be my luck.
Hmm.
It's like I get on Atlanta because one of my
That's everybody's luck.
One of my missions is to get aircraft kills. So I'm like, I'm gonna play my Atlanta because there's a lot of carriers playing today. 3 rounds in a row, no carriers.
No carriers.
Tier 9. Tier 9s, oh yes.
Yeah. I mean, Miyoko's such a good boat. Wargaming created like what, 7 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who? See now, Corgan's like, that's an interesting spot you're in over there.
Well, he's basically playing goalie, right? Or is that no? That's toxic. I'm sorry.
Yeah. He's way up there.
Well, he was avoiding the Phoenix.
Oh man, the Nicholas Kim's. I've got bad memories of that thing.
Oh yeah, the Nicholas. That's it.
Hurry up, butt turret, reload. There we go. Now I can zoom. This isn't 2016 anymore. His guns have been buffed, actually, yeah. 6 months ago? A year ago? I think it's a year ago now. The HE was buffed on him.
The Eastern and Southern Dragons are just Mayokos, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah. I was thinking.
Nightclub.
Nightclub?
I mean, it's a good boat. Played at long range, like max range, and lots of maneuvering. It does all right.
Just shy. Guys, we'll probably switch over to replays in just a little bit. Do the last 4 hours of replay analysis.
Would you like smoke toxic?
Nah. Gun angles suck. We're going in.
Oh, look at that DD right there in front of Gandalf. Oh, and watch it disappear.
Just Scharnhorse things.
Mm-hmm.
It had a dream of the day it would actually get to load its torpedoes.
Hey, did you notice that their Atlanta's name is Machine Gun?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yep. And Ben Nimitz, yep, you better believe that means Dirty Water's coming up.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that over here.
Does
Yeah.
what? Ride the border?
Yeah.
The park to use all guns.
Yeah. Duckman? Yeah, I'm in a battleship because I only need 51 base XP. Not necessarily because I'm tryharding, just because that's what I need for my next stage. Aw. I'll probably do Flint in the next game. And then we'll transition replays.
Oh, torpedo denial by a new guy.
Rob had a really good game again. Yeah, 210.
Hacker.
Okay, so this next game we have to play Get Down, Mr. President, and we have to surround Rob.
What? And they named the Missouri Little Trouble. That's
Yes, definitely a little bit of trouble.
he was a lot of bit of trouble.
Ah, there it is. I'm like, where'd my Flint go? Ta-da! 218k, nice. Yeah,
Nice.
I like to do Flint when I'm doing ops because I get 100%, 100%, and 100% for XP earnings.
You got that camo, gotcha.
Yes, the ultimate
How did you
Mustang.
get that camo?
This
The one
camo,
from the armory.
yes. I got it back when you had to rank out. What was it? 5 times, I think. Something like that. But you can get it in the armory now for steel. No, not steel.
No, it's for the ranked or whatever.
Rank tokens. Yeah, rank tokens. It's 3 of them. I have 2 because I don't know how much I care to rank out again.
I've yet to ever rank out a 3rd time.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
won't.
It helps with indecision.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't make a decision.
Yep. But I'm not going to buy the Ultimate Wolf because it's the exact same XP earnings
Yeah, I
as
know, right?
Ultimate Mustang. Just like why I'm not going to buy a Burgon
And
or
then
Stalingrad.
all the top ones are all just like they don't have any economic bonuses at all, which I never understood.
Mm-hmm. Do I have coupons again? I have coupons again. Interesting. Snugglecat is back, one-hand typing. Good times. Note to self, spend coupons later.
I have
Oh.
never really played this shit.
Could one of you guys in a battleship switch out so Rob can play Nagato then?
Yeah.
Thank you, Corgan.
You're welcome, it's an Abruzzi.
Oh my god.
Come on, Mario.
The bridge is a fun ship.
Man, we got a boat.
We got a what?
Ops main. You are an ops main.
Yeah, I miss all the ops.
Yes, I am an ops main, that's correct, staying alive. I mean, if I want to play the game and just have fun and not care about things, I'm playing ops, you know?
That's Cherry Blossom.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
That was the best one.
Yep, so after this game, we will switch over to replay analysis. I'll get my dirty water. Probably run a quick ad break while I do all that. And do our first drawing, our next drawing. Yeah, Cherry Blossom Dunkirk was okay. Dunkirk got kind of old.
Was kind of boring.
Yeah.
I enjoyed Dunkirk and The Sims because you could get lots of XP.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Mine.
You know, you're starting to smart up about that. Yell it after it's already happened.
That's right. I was gonna shoot the Wyoming, but there's a rock in the way.
I hate when that happens.
Mm. Little bastard shot towards.
Yes. That's why I ducked behind the island.
Yeah. Oh, secondary kill.
There you go. You guys alright if I grab the transports on this one?
Yeah.
Whooped. Just send postage for the cat. Aw.
Oh, damn! He vaporized that bitch.
Nice.
It was like, emerald? What emerald?
I've gotten blasted from this Iron Duke before, which is why I'm just kind of sitting here. Because I know he'll just look at me and do bad things.
I accept my role.
Right? Thank you, Rob.
Oh, Gandalf. Nice, nice, nice.
Just line of things.
Mm-hmm.
The DD dares enter my 8 kilometers.
But there's something on the map.
Yeah. Hmm.
15-kilometer detection.
It's too bad that Ashitaka doesn't have like a pagoda-style mast. That'd
I
be
wish
hilarious.
it did.
Right? And the Kobayashi camo for it is even tame. Ironically.
Yeah, I don't have it for that reason.
Yeah, the only thing that's...
It wasn't cursed enough.
Right? The only thing nice about the Kobayashi
Maru.
is that it's yeah, it's that special Japanese designer guy that went and did a whole bunch of special ones for the Yamato, Roma, Ashitaka, and I think there was one other one.
Yamato, right?
Yeah, I said Yamato.
Yeah.
Right. I think you got all of them.
I think, yeah, can't remember. But for the Ashitaka, the permacamo actually does 100% XP instead of the standard 50.
Yep. Does that for the key as well.
That's the other one I was thinking.
Right, it is the key, yeah.
Because those are the only two I got.
There you go.
Really not worth it for the Yamato.
No, but it looks cool, so
It does look cool. And the Roma, I mean, who can forget the beer can?
Roma's so
The beer
bad, I couldn't
can, yeah.
justify it.
Who Jam's in? Hey, Who Jam. Commander Big Dog, how you doing? How's the Abruzzi holding up?
Just fine.
Good, good.
It's a good ship. Plus, I have heals.
Yeah. No, I'm glad
I
they
get
put a heal in.
overpens on the nose of these boats.
Of what, the transports?
Yeah, the shell goes straight in the nose and out the back, apparently.
Yeah, I find it works best to use HE
Yeah.
with
I'll just
battleships.
ram them.
You're gonna ram them?
Actually, they have a lot of health. I'll ram the little one. Just let the meme secondaries do it. Yeah.
Secondaries are no joke on that ship.
Did the Nicholas just take off on the inside?
It does so sometimes.
Yeah, look at that. The secondary drive-by.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, it actually makes the CV kill a lot easier without Nicholas.
Oh, yeah, no. When the
Yeah.
Nicholas goes that way, it's phenomenally much easier.
Mm-hmm.
You don't end up having to do weird, squirrely things all the way to the top. Oh.
Watching the mini-map as Sinop and Nagato are being flanked by 2 destroyers. Ah, there they go.
Taffy 3 colorized. Almost.
That's right.
Well, there's not much of the carrier left.
Nope. Torpedo should get him. That I launched like a mile ago.
Chat and the rest of you guys, have you guys been playing the public test at all?
I have. A little bit.
Played the new Halloween mode?
Ooh, Phoenix got me.
Is the Phoenix getting away a bad thing?
Not really.
It'll
Told you
actually,
wasn't a chump.
it'll go around from behind.
Right. I have played the new Halloween mode.
Do you like it?
It's interesting. I mean, it looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking Rob.
You got robbed?
Hi, Rob.
Right?
Boo.
Yeah, it was my fault for not switching to AP.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Can't wait to be upset by how people can't farm full rewards from the new Halloween event. It's a lot more difficult, it seems, huh?
Oh, are they going off that you only get so much by doing so much instead of getting
believe so.
everything? I enjoyed last year's.
I would have enjoyed the reward for last year's, but I did not want to play for 30 days straight.
What was the reward for last year's?
The Venom.
Oh yeah, I got
No, that was pretty worth it though.
Yes.
Although
Yes.
that wasn't last year's Halloween event. That
No.
was last year's like summer event.
Yeah.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that was in the apocalyptic mode or whatever they had.
Yeah, Halloween
Right.
was the super ultra mega hard version thing.
Of Doom.
Yeah.
I got 7
Nice
kills and I'm
job.
still 5th. Fuck.
I mean, it's just like random battles. You gotta get the damage as well.
That's right, that's right. Well, you guys are welcome to continue playing if you want, but I should probably switch over to replay analysis at this point. Thank you very
It's
much.
helped out a
over.
ton.
We'll switch over to wife analysis.
Uh-oh.
That actually sounds a good idea.
Mine is chronically angry. What about yours?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Clement.
Mine is not.
Is this the part where I play as Frasier? Hello, I'm listening. Team
You'd be
Trees.
better off Niles.
That's right, that's right. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen, guys. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break while I go and pour myself some dirty water and get our replays up and ready. Those of you in voice, you guys are welcome always to hang out here if you want and be a part of the experience.
I'm out. I'll let the professional SAT tester come do his regular role.
There you
Guys, nice playing with y'all.
go. And likewise, it's always
pleasure,
fun.
man.
Alright.
Dig around. See if I can find you that meme replay.
Good game.
Alright, sounds good. Let's see. Alright guys, ads up. I'm gonna go get my dirty water, grab a quick snack, and then when we get back, we'll start the replay, and I'll do my drawing. Obviously, if you are not seeing an ad right now, then that's because you are a subscriber or you've got an ad blocker. Either way, cool. Oh, wait. Is it? Yes, there we go. There we go. Alright. I always have to remind myself of what the new camo is. Or not the new camo, the replay controls, they changed them around just slightly. Okay, how are we doing on our timing? 30 seconds. Commander Big Dog, I will tell you that in a little bit. Triarch, yep, here's your game. And we're back. Now, I always like to start the stream with having you guys look at a button. So here you go. This is the Anchorage's button. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so let's take a look. This is Triarch's game with Viva G. I remember Viva. Han, replays for 7-2. So you want to make this Khan's replay theater again? Is that what you're saying? Just a couple. It's fine. Casey, hello, how you doing? Cheers, everyone. If you have not picked up an Anchorage yet, get it done. Seriously. Why not? Ooh, you got Halsey in this too. Good stuff going in chat. Family friendly screen. Second game in the ship. It's what you always have, like one of those, like those games, right? Just ridiculousness. God, which Hindenburg game is it? Is it the clan battle or the one that's on Sleeping Giant? You don't have the dubs to get it? Do I have like a sausage platter to go with my drink? No. I just have chocolate chip cookies. I'm not a big sausage person. Cheese, I love cheese though. I could do like a cheese and cracker thing. Indiana Sim Jack. Okay. Lisa Vanilla actually sent me an epic picnic thing once. It had like extremely sharp cheddar. It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. You're finding your Albemarle meme game? Oh god. Oh, you said the other one's a Maass? Not Massachusetts, but Maass. You're checking div chat for things you can't say on stream. There you go. Alright. Not too much to comment on right now with Triarch's positioning. I mean, he's in smoke. He's shooting things like a Kutuzov. He's dependent on somebody to spot. Fortunately, he's got a div mate and a carrier. An Enterprise of all things. So. Alright, are you using cover my replay or something, Con? Yeah, luck trucks are great with that too. Really nice 10.5 kilometer Fletcher torpedoes. There it is. Now, I was just about to comment. You do have a division mate who can go and spot at BCAP as it was being capped. And you know that it's not going to be the Vasteros because the Vasteros was spotted down south. That being said, you're not really in a position to support B with those islands in your way. Alright, fine. There you go, Kane. Or Con. That works. Now, this is a bit on the risky side of things, just popping up from Veganizer now, but hey. He's only going to have like one shot, and he didn't even take it on you. So who else is targeting you then? Alright, Corgan. Hey, thanks for the games. Yeah, thanks for jumping into comms and everything. It's always fun. It's the Atlanta that's trying to hit you. It's cute. And the Atlanta's using skill shells. I love it. Now, I call them skill shells, guys. Those are shells that probably aren't going to do much to you because of the fact that you're angled, it's AP. They're mostly going to bounce. As you can see, they didn't do much. Against the Gneisenau, doesn't even need smoke. 27mm armor bounces his AP. In other words, what you're saying, SAT, is bow onto him.
Son_MG raided my stream with 221 viewers.
Holy crud! Wow! So, man, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody.
The 712 is now following.
Hi, guys. Welcome to Zast Replay Theater. How are y'all doing?
Ishan_OK is now following.
We just got into replay analysis. We're taking a look at an Anchorage game right now from Triarch. Hello, Sinful. How are you doing today? And I started my drink my dirty water just in time, son. Cheers to you and everybody else, guys. I think we're going to need to open up a community contributor giveaway soon here. We got a sub Hamo giveaway going. All you have to do is hit !ticket and be a follower, and then you're good. Am I drinking? Yes, I am drinking dirty water. You better believe it. I just started it. And I might have to drink some more with all of you guys here now. Jeez.
Wolf66 is now following.
Subs can't mount camo yet. Huh?
Rev_Crutch is now following.
Hi, Rev Crutch. Thank you very much for the follow, Rev. And I got some others I need to thank too very much. Ulther712, thank you for the follow. Ishan, okay, thank you as well. And of course, Airwolf, I love that show. I'm guessing that's because you love that show too. Son, I will, man. Thanks, you too. And the Enterprise is... Oh, he just missed the Atlanta. Wow, I thought he would have nailed him. Yes, Zats Butt Anchor and Deathpick Theater. Oh!
Deadliest Idiot just resubscribed for
Deadliest.
5 months. Somebody set us up the death pick. All your caps belong to us.
Thank you, thanks Deadliest for that sub, man. As you know, if you have a replay you want me to cover, just let me know. And yeah, Airwolf was an interesting show. I used to love watching it. Actually, I was just playing around with Peacock. My wife and I have Peacock Premium courtesy of Comcast, and I was playing around with it, and I saw that there's there's Airwolf on there, and I was thinking, like in my head, I'm like da 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 da. You know, like the whole theme song just starts playing in my head. Might have to watch it more. Anyways, so guys, those of you that are new, welcome. Zaz Replay Theater is all about looking at replays and helping players improve, highlighting positive and negative things that happen in game. Speaking of, here comes the negative. The Massachusetts looks at you and decides to fire in your general direction. But that could have been a lot worse. That was a really good turn out and smoke there by Triarch. And the cool thing is now he gets to just sit there and farm. Assuming, of course, the Massachusetts remains spotted. Carrier Buddy is going for the Eugen right now. Yeah, exactly right, Deadliest. Normal stuff, right? Helping people improve, farming death picks, ogling butt anchors, and drinking dirty water. The normal stuff. Totally normal stuff. It's our last Sunday before the next patch, so guys, if you want an Anchorage, get it. These are your last chances, if I remember right.
Stain_alive just resubscribed for 7 months.
Staying alive with the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you very much, Staying Alive. And I know you sent in something. I'm guessing you want me to cover that. What did you send in? You sent in a couple of plays. Alright, Stan, tell me which one you want. The Kremlin one, okay. Let's find that one then. So guys, what I typically do, those of you that are new, I typically will pick a playlist, if you will, of ships. And let me post that playlist right there. And I kind of go along that list. There's 2 ways that you can force me to cover a replay outside of that list or move that replay up the list. One is through watching the channel enough and using channel points. That's on the bottom left corner of the chat window where it says replay tokens. You spend 10,000 of those that you just get from watching the stream, and you use cover my replay. That's what Khan did earlier. And then the other way, of course, is you can sub to the channel, which is what Staying Alive just did. And I mean, hey, if you're going to throw some money my way, then I should definitely be covering one of your replays, but you don't have to spend money. You can just hang out and watch. And then, of course, there's Deadliest with a flex. What was that, Tox?
What if we're just awesome?
What if you're just awesome? Mm. Is that because you found that replay and you want to make sure it gets covered today?
See if I can. I need to see if I can fit my my trend of never giving you an end plate though.
Never give me a what?
I've never given you an end screen.
What do you mean?
Like I've never given you the results pictures.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Triarch, you just got yourself a Confederate. Nice. That's really useful for this ship, of course. Helps you reload boost a little bit. And you guys missed it earlier. We were playing some Narai, some Operation Narai, and we got to watch as the Phoenix torpedoed the Lexington. Took care of the carrier for us. Chaos, you did use quite a bit of RNG today on those Narai games, I'll tell you. First Blood Arsonist. Ouch. Nice kill there on the Eugen. So now you can just go and bully the Gnezza now. Have fun. Now, you do have a smoke available, so you could also kind of go dark, go into the cap and smoke yourself and you know, cap it. But I can understand right now, you forced a 1v1. It's just you and the Gnezza now. It's very easy to dodge. So go for it. Ah, lining up for them torpedoes. Yep. Well, that's what SAT was mentioning earlier. You've got that 27mm bow, so you can bounce the Gneisenau ZP. Here it comes. Bounce. That was on your belt. So guys, we're all about learning the game. We're all about talking about good stuff. And, you know, we don't really trash talk people who do silly things or anything like that. We're all about trying to find ways to improve. I learn a few things, believe it or not, from watching replays too. Full health, Florida. So doesn't that mean that Anchorage is amazing just in general? It's amazing when down tiered? Oh, I never mind. I see what you're saying. You mean when it's top tier. A lot of things are amazing when they're top tier, but I would agree. Anchorage is just ridiculous. Oof. Oh, look at this. Mine's just disrespecting you. Good thing you've got American piercing shells ready to go. Yeah, right. When she's like in a tier 10 game, she does struggle.
Orbs are definitely nice, though.
Oh god, yeah. And the smoke. And... yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, along with Albemarle. I just finished that one yesterday.
Oh good, I know you said you hated grinding that shit.
Hated every minute.
Florida stole 2 kills from you? Aw. Aw, the Mainz is not happy with you. Anchorage can be squishy, yeah. You have to be really careful with your angling. So what would you say the Anchorage's biggest flaw is? I think the biggest flaw is that people get too aggressive thinking they've got the smoke to save them. And I think you saw that here with Treyarch's gameplay. He was very careful and cautious with his positioning. While he was by himself for a lot of the game in like E3, he was kited away, ready to run if necessary. And the only time he really started moving up is when he had a battleship to support him. And so I think that's the big thing. Don't get aggressive when you've got the Anchorage. You want to play more kind of mid to back, and you know, don't be afraid to use your smoke and farm for a little while. Treyarch, I'm not surprised. And hopefully, if you still have the ability to speak with that person, you could send him this YouTube video and let him see from your angle what was happening. Because I think that's one thing that really is missed when stuff like this happens, right? Right, exactly what I was saying, SAT, yep. Positioning is very important. Now, what Treyarch could be doing too is he could switch to torpedoes right now to get an idea of the speed, if he's not sure if the parcel wall is stopping or reversing or anything like that. But the smoke is a good indicator as well. You could switch to AP maybe. Although it's long range, I don't know that your AP will plunge into the deck, so... yeah, messages in port are sometimes the best kind of compliments, right? Alright, well, the carrier is moving forward again. Now here's a good place where you might want to smoke. You're being targeted and shot at by the Florida. Even though that smoke won't make you last for too long, or won't be needed for too long, I think it's still kind of like a insurance policy that you don't die here. Just in case, my finger is on the N key, because I know how you guys know how much I love death picks. Aww. Nice game though, dude. Alright, moving that one to the done pile. Next up will be Hindenburg. I know, right, Deadliest? Like, seriously, my finger was ready to go. Typical response to accusations is, I hacked so hard, I hacked up 3 lungs. Deadliest. Wow. God, it's getting all, like, super dark out now. It was bright for a while, the house was all, like, bright lit up and everything. Now it's like, I don't know. How's things going by where you guys are? Con, are you going to join in for some voice commentary? So you're just with a Montana and a Kleber up against carriers. Straight tier 10 game. Hello, there you are. How you doing?
He was telling me he got like 200k in that last game as well.
Who?
Figo. He was Enterprise in the
Oh,
game
yeah. I can see that. He was having a good game. I mean, he's an Enterprise, right? Enterprise is gonna have a good game.
That sometimes doesn't happen.
That is true.
Gotta keep the averages fair.
Ran into a lot of Enterprises in ranked the last time it was a tier 8 season. And even if I was playing Akizuki, I didn't really feel like Enterprises prevented me from playing my game. Any more or less than any other carrier did. Emperor wants more winnings.
Olegovich 666 is now following.
Olegovich, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit !point ticket to get in for our raffle, which I should probably grab in a little bit. Duckman, you're in Texas, and there's a cold snap at 65. Okay. It's currently 64 degrees in our house, and it's like 44 degrees outside and cloudy. And yeah, Lexington was better than the Enterprise for ranked. Yeah, the dive bombers being HE really helps against destroyers. So Khan, why did you decide to go to this spot with your Hindenburg?
Because I can pop out this part of plane and just farm BBs for a while.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because when I play Hindenburg, I typically like to be farther back. I like to be like, I would be at I7 right now, like turned out. You know what I mean?
I don't know, but I tend to play more forward than backwards.
Okay.
That gets me killed, but...
And I mean, that's...
I mean, we do know where all the battleships are, so it's one of those, you're not... I would be worried about somebody in like the 6-7 line.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm actually going to the direction where you said you would be.
There you go.
I think I'm going to go behind that island over there.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Why not go someplace where you can be safe and not shot at? Meanwhile, your Kurfürst is, well, his name is Point Luck. So he's got that going for him.
DGB48124 is now following.
DGB, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing, dude. And Chaos is 37 year Bellingham. Wow. Aishin, freezing rain all Monday and Tuesday, 80 degrees a day ago. Yeah, this weather is wild this year, isn't it? So where is your div mate going?
Montana?
Yeah, Equinox. It's like he was headed behind the island, then it's like he's like, nope, and completely turned around.
Not sure.
And your clever div mate just going into A saying this is my cap. Very ballsy, but alright.
Have gone there on by themselves, especially with CB.
Sorry, say that again, Con. You were cutting out.
Yeah, he's all alone in A with the CV around there too.
Mm-hmm. Now, SAT's bringing up a good point. This might be a good opportunity to go more towards the middle of the map, because your team is definitely pushing up the 9-10 line there. Looks like that's what your Montana div mate is doing. Hindenburg is one of my favorite ships to play when I don't want to think much. And I don't mean that in a bad way for you at all, Khan, but like when I play Hindenburg, I just sit at close to max range and spam HE and profit, you know? Oh, what do you know? Your Ohio died.
Oh, it's a replay bug.
What's the matter?
I was trying to figure out what kind of ammo was being shot.
So yeah, there's a replay bug. It won't show the right type of shell on the bottom, but you can tell when it gets fired.
Yeah.
So. Personally, I would stick on the Burgon until he goes down.
Yeah, he looked like he was going down.
True.
Grumble, grumble.
My experience though, like, I don't consider a ship to be dead until like I know for a fact it's dead, like it actually dies. And I think that's just clan battle experience coming through.
Yep.
SAT is bringing up the idea of hydro because of the potential of torpedoes from the gearing. Yeah, I mean you got two Smolensks and an Ohio there, so I like the idea to stop shooting and stealth up here. Is this daring gonna kill the Minekaze? Well, he's got help. So yes. Rip. Now that brings us to something else I was gonna mention. I'm not really seeing much teamwork between you and your div mates. Like it looks like you guys just kind of all went off to your own perspective side of the map. Which is okay, but at the same time, I bet like right now you wish you had a Montana backing you up. Quadruple Citadel, nice.
Pushing into what? 2 Smolensks, an Ohio, and a daring?
Yep. Well, that definitely helps even the odds a little bit.
That's-
Very good. Smolensk is dead. There's the other one who took a flood, apparently. From the Minekaze, I'm guessing? Could he say AP here?
They're on the islands of the Ohio country.
Well, right. You gotta keep that island between you and Ohio. Yep. Hello, Dutch. How you doing? It's a random battle SAT, so yeah, you just, you know, that's what makes random battles so random, right? Now you see the Ohio's not looking your way, so you might as well take some shots on him. Though he's turning around. Why is he turning around?
Dodge the CB.
Dodging the carrier.
Probably.
And there you go. So you got loot gens. Nice. Loot gens is on my Hindenburg as well. Doing okay, scored your first ever tier 5 Kraken versus all humans this time. Nice. Enjoyed yourself watching a trial for a new tournament. Oh, what's this all about, Dutch? Trial for a new tournament in EU? Definitely slow down. It looks like he shot way ahead of you. But the second salvo is gonna hit. Yeah. And you got kind of lucky there. You want to use the bulb horn that Euro uses? Lol. One torpedo. Alright, so you guys have managed to bring this back from, what was it, like a 4-ship deficit to now you're up by 2. Now you just gotta hope that your team doesn't go and overcommit themselves and get themselves killed. Chat, what do you guys think? What are the chances that that's gonna happen? Khan's team goes, overcommits, and gets themselves killed. Doubt. In a 3-div, spreading out across the map is a good idea. Why is that, SAT? Less support, but you know they can hold down the other area. That's true. Now that I said it 100%, Alex, that's the spirit. That's what I like hearing. They had 6 streamers pick a team of players from different pools based on win rate, and then face off against each other in 6 versus 6. Huh. That sounds pretty interesting. So kind of like schoolyard pick a little bit, huh?
Oh, great area.
Well, hey. I mean, they just gave that to you, huh? You have categories. The teams can't be all Unicums. Okay, I like that. I like that. Captain skill allocation and build for Hindenburg. Con, are you able to put something together and throw it in chat?
Sure, okay.
Two Unicums, 2 dark green, etc. Okay. Nice. Well, you did exactly what Hindenburg does best, right? Which is farm and be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I got like 3,500 base XP for them.
I can see why. It's got 1/4 HE pen, so those 203s will pen 50 millimeters of armor. So Kurfürst, you don't care about. Any other battleship, really, you don't care about, except for Kremlin's 60 millimeter armor. Because Russian. Nice. There you go. In the chat right now, Khan says, priority target, expert marksman, adrenaline rush, superintendent, concealment expert, demolition expert, basics of survivability. Not bad. I think that's what I run on mine too. You get teams that basically never play together with players' win rates ranging between 40 and 70%. I really like that idea, Dutch. Really like that idea. Huh. Now, Duckman said to check the King of the Sea announcements.
I'm grinding the Bismarck camo, and I was like, okay, I have to play lots of German ships, so might as well just reset one of the things and get some research Europe.
Ah, okay. So this is the that's the Gothic camo,
the
right?
regrind of the German deities.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You're just regrinding the German deities.
Right, but I thought you said you were grinding the Bismarck camo, so you're talking about the Gothic camo, right?
Right.
Gotcha. Dutch, yes, my plans are to be a pumpkin next week. You better believe it. Pavo, hello, how you doing? You love my stone game? Thank you. How are you doing today, Pavo? Yeah, there are a lot of pink players, aren't there? 3. You're doing very well. Good. Say, what about clan battles at the same time as pumpkins? So Toxic, you see, I have a secret weapon there. And that is, I have a travel laptop that I bought so that when I travel, I could play World of Warships. Unfortunately, I'm not traveling right now. So it's not getting used. So, what I will most likely be doing is multitasking in the best way possible. So I'm playing...
boxing.
Yes. We'll see how it works. Lego Party!
Lego_party_Australia just resubscribed for 21 months. Miss you at Lord_Zath.
Hey man, I'm missing you too, Lego. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Cheers. Everybody say hello to Lego Party Australia. 21 months of subscribing, man. Dude. You are a legend, good sir. Well, I mean, the pumpkin idea is fine, but what I'm probably going to end up doing is just playing co-op on my main account while I do pumpkins on the other account, and I can handle the two of them. I'm sure I can. Lego, dude, if you've got a replay for me to cover, let me know. Today's the last day for replay streams for this current patch, because the next patch is coming out on Wednesday.
I have my Hydro app, so I can keep them spotted for the Minekaze.
And that's something that so many people forget about with these German destroyers. Yes, it's the ability of Hydro to lock down a cap. And this island means it's really difficult for the enemy to find you if they don't have hydro to hydro you back, or radar.
Now that I know both the DDs are there, I'm like thinking, okay, I'll just go in there myself too. They're all in smoke. I can shoot them.
I'm pausing it for a sec because there's one thing I want to comment on here, which is you and the Minekaze and now the Bliss, you guys are all approaching from the same direction. Ideally, you would have beat yourself, backed up, and come the other way around so that the Fletcher runs into you as he runs away from the Minekaze. Taking a break from boats, playing Classic, okay. That's right, there you go, Duckman. Good multitasking. Well, and that's the thing we have to be careful about. Yeah, you got that rune over there. Still, there just happens to be a smoke right here next to you, so why not take it, right? That's my wife sneezing, in case you heard that. It's a very convenient smoke and a very convenient rune who's not using hydro. Bless those random battles. Good decision to leave the smoke. And a Pomeran that's just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, my top range is so low, like it's not used.
I was just looking at that, 8.5 kilometers, so you're not going to be able to hit the Pomeran from here. Wishful thinking, of course.
I didn't want to go out because the rune might be there.
That's right, blessed be randoms.
That's why I just turn around and see if Nelsons come up.
No, you can deal with the push coming out of A now, because they've got A, what are they going to do? Oh, okay. Or you can just... a wild Maass appears. That's fine. You've got support, he doesn't. I don't know if I would smoke here. You want to keep this guy spotted so your teammates can help, but at the same time, you're pretty low too.
Shot though, luckily.
Say that again, Toxic?
The Maass shot though, so yeah, the
Right.
smoke was fine.
Right, because he shot, the Albemarle was spotting him. Oh no, his engines are out. Goodbye, Maass. And now you get to leave the smoke.
Shoot. About that one.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you get to farm 2 battleships and a Helena. Have fun. Actually, you know what? You could run into the enemy Maass's smoke and use that against him. That's a perfect spot for a smoke.
I could, but yeah, their smoke doesn't last long.
That's true. Well, maybe you can bully the Blyscawica into giving you smoke.
Actually, I'd go towards him, but I don't think I'm in a good enough angle to get in his smoke or something. Plus, the detection on this ship is so bad. 6.8 or something.
Oh, you're detected by the Nelson. Just short of Blyscawica smoke.
That's why I've turned away. I know they were flying to the smoke.
Right. Just wondering how to deal with the Helena as a destroyer? Run.
Carefully.
I mean, get your teammates to shoot him. Don't ever 1v1 a cruiser and a destroyer if you can help it. Now, Maass has 150s, doesn't it?
I have the 128. The 150s reload in like 7 seconds. 7.5 seconds.
Yeah, I always get confused because the 6 has a 150 option, and of course the 8s have the 150 option. I thought that the Maass had the 150s as well as an option, but I mean, you know, that would make sense, so of course it doesn't happen that way. They're still very good guns. I mean, they have 1/4 HE pen, so there's that. Yeah, the big thing to do with dealing with any cruiser and a destroyer, you have to kite away from them. Just don't let them see you. So you keep out of their range of vision, and you just keep torping them until eventually they derp into a torpedo and die. Nice torpedoes there. I do like how your team captured B cap and C cap. A lot of times on this map, people hide behind C and do nothing, so that's good. However, most of your team that went into B is now dead.
Right.
So you meant bully the Helena by spotting him and letting him get shot up by others. Yes, exactly right, Dutch. And yes, you can shoot the Helena when he's distracted if you really wanted to, just to troll him. By the way, SAT, did you fix your mic yet? Oh, good. Stab him in the back. That's right, Dockman. Oh, your Blyscawica detonates. That's what you love to see at the end of the game. A teammate that detonates.
There was a smoke. I will be spotted, so I need to stay in there.
Generally speaking, if I'm going to fire a racket torps at something like that, I mean, you got the kill, so yeah, there was no reason to shoot. But a lot of times I would shoot about the halfway spot between the white line and the enemy. Right, Helena outgun stuff.
They might be going straight and then they'll start moving or they'll slow down and...
Yep.
But sometimes I avoid it. Unless I know that they're not going to go into my torpedoes, I won't shoot.
Yep.
When I see that they're slowing down or something, they'll miss the torpedoes, then I start.
Where's Hope Puddin'? I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. I hope he's doing okay. I'll have to check in on him. Oh, you're going for the YOLO now?
I'm looking for he doesn't die, I can just ram him or something. We're gonna
Got it.
And the more damage I do, the more XP I get, since it's a regrind. So I just
True.
get XP.
That is true.
Fall
Fell too fun.
Fun is now following.
Thank you very much for the follow, Fall too fun. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our raffle. Yeah, he wasn't here last year either. Or last week. So, I'll have to check in with him and see how he's doing. So now you're going for more XP by gunning a rune.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever I can. He'll be over soon. He's the last ship.
So you figure it's last ship. If you die, it doesn't matter, right?
Exactly. Get some more damage, that's good.
And suddenly 4 of your teammates die.
Yeah. Solo warrior.
I don't know how many times that's happened to me.
If it's even a shadow of a doubt, I just sail to the other corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is being at like a 2385 base XP.
Nice. See, you can being useful as bottom tiers.
Well, I mean, you do get an XP boost, right? If you're bottom tier. So, use that to your advantage. which is what Khan did right there. Alright.
Challenge mode.
That's right. Staying alive, let's go. And then Toxic, I got your Albemarle coming up next.
Alright.
I need to do a drawing. So once again, guys, this is for a subscriber camo. You have to be following to win. Team runs into a minefield. Yeah, my god. Here we go. Casey! Casey Bear, you still here? Casey's been following for almost a full year already. Fantastic. Thank you for your support, dude. Oh, look, a butt anchor. Got 3 hours left of stream, and I'm just taking a look at my dirty water. I'm thinking I might need more. Yeah, 2 days full of a year. Short of a year. That's awesome. Stay alive. Feel free to jump in a voice if you want. I know you do that before. Yes. Hey, there you are.
It's fine afternoon for you.
So far, so good. I'm turning your volume up because you are very quiet.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. Is it better now?
Yes.
It
yes,
is.
We're good. Thank you.
So I guess I've always been a cruiser player, like just kiting cruiser player. I can trade well and whatnot, but I've always been a mediocre to slash bad battleship player.
Okay.
Sense that I can't read the board very well. Read the board, read the flow, make a play,
Okay.
those kind of things.
Mhm.
So I guess that's what I'm maybe looking for.
Okay.
Some pointers on.
Sure.
So I guess because my mentors told me that I just I guess farm all of the time, and I'm pretty bad at making plays.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause here for a second, and let's take a look at the mini map because you're talking about reading the map. So, when I'm looking at the situation, I was really shocked. You've got an Iowa with a double Kansas division, which is special. So nothing against them, but I would assume immediately that those guys are not going to be helpful. As a matter of fact, if you look, the Iowa, Kansas, and the other Kansas have all left the area. So it's really you, a Holland, and a Rune. And that's important because then it comes down to you need to find ways to isolate incoming fire so that you can force equal engagements. 1v1 would be ideal for you. So you can continue heading this way. I see that there's two options here. One is that you can go to the typical bow-in spot here to support the Holland. The other option is you can go to a bow-in spot north of A to support your Rune. Either of them are good. I'd probably go north of A, but if you go north of A, you're not going to be able to help your team for a long time. If nothing shows up at north of A, you know what I mean?
Right, for sure. Yeah, I debate about it going to we're right behind the Holland, but I think that I'll be I might be isolated from. Well, I might be susceptible to incoming fires from underneath of B and underneath of A.
Yep.
The enemy perspective, and I see they have at least 3 battleships heading this way, plus cruisers and destroyers.
So that's one reason I like that spot in C5, is because you can back around the island if you need to, and you're still far enough away to where you can run away if you need to. Where you are going right now is kind of one of those places where you basically okay, you're deciding to kite away, but if you bowed in, you're basically committed to A. Do you know what I mean?
I see what you mean.
Questions
and I think
about...
that does.
Go
This
ahead.
becomes what you have coming in as well. We've seen
Mhm.
what the
I think at this point, like, I just kind of froze and be like, okay, what do I do next? Because I realized I have a problem. One is that the Holland isn't taking survivability expert, which means that Holland is probably not very good. And two is that Holland is almost dead.
So,
he has no support.
seeing the Holland
Other
is
than that
almost...
rune.
Yeah, seeing the Holland is almost dead, to me, that's the bigger indicator than survivability expert. Because personally, I'm not really good enough with keeping all those numbers straight in my mind. But the fact that it's not even 4 minutes and he's like one sneeze away from death makes me think, okay, well, he's not long for this world, so it's just me and a rune. So at this point, I like the idea of getting into a kiting away position. As a matter of fact, I might use this opportunity to completely flip my guns so that they're like facing this way and turn to the right, so that I can just basically kite away all along the map border if I needed to.
Right. Makes
Where
sense.
Yeah, where you're at right now, you're giving a beautiful broadside to a Minnesota, a North Carolina, and a Thunderer.
Yeah, I recognize. Yeah.
Kremlin can turn around later. It has very good turret traverse. That is true, SAT. So he could do the bow in thing and turn if he needs to. That's true.
I think here I was trying. Actually, this game just happened like 2 hours ago, give or take.
Okay.
If I remember, I realized I was broadside. So what I was trying to do is just reverse angling in, and hopefully get a
Sergeant
few more
Psycho 84
shots
is
in
now
before I
following.
fully swing my turret around.
Got it.
But at this point, I'm like, okay, I have practically 3 DDs. Well, 2 DDs, or how many? I don't remember, maybe 3 DDs dead by this point.
2. I mean, at this point, I would be looking at... I mean, the Holland is pretty much dead. He's going to go in and get himself killed. So I would look at this as I need to hold the flank, and I need to hope that my team can push around through C. That's a big hope.
Chaotic_Eagle8 is now following.
And thank you very much for the follow there, Chaotic Eagle. And SAT, I paused it for a second, because you're saying, had you been at C5, where the Holland is right now, you could have stopped at Georgia. And I think that's why I like that spot for a Kremlin so much, because you do have a lot of command south of you. I mean, that Georgia right now, you could really be doing a world of hurt on him. But instead, because you are where you are, you're not able to help. Now, had you turned away and flipped your guns as well, which you're starting to do now, you could have also smacked the Georgia.
Right, makes sense.
Now, I've covered a lot of your games, so I know that a lot of times you get unsure about what to do, and when you do that, you end up making like the worst possible decision process, you could. So, let's see what you do here. I like the fact that you decided to turn, and that you're kiting away now. The Holland manages to get the kill on the Georgia, which is important, right?
Right.
I would stop and back up here.
What do you mean stop and back up?
So you're kiting away, you're turned around, you're looking to leave, and at this point, by backing up, you do 2 things. 1, you let the enemy team know that you're still there and you're holding this position, which is really important because, again, you're really hoping that your team is going to do something at C. So far, it looks like they're just floundering about, but you're hoping that they're going to do something at C, right? But by backing up here, you're projecting a power into here, and you're preventing the North Carolina Thunder, Minnesota, Anchorage from pushing around into the rear of these guys here. Does that make sense?
Right, makes sense.
Exactly, like SAT says, you're trying to threaten broadside shots So by reversing, you make it difficult for these other battleships to relocate. Shooting there is okay, but it gets you detected, and now you're broadside to a North Carolina who sees you. Oh, Zorax, how you doing? Zorax had a question, and I wanted to talk about it on stream at some point. I don't know if now's a good time to do it, so we'll hold off on it, but he was asking about tips for people that have vision issues and can't see screens as easily, or are playing on, larger screens. So I thought it would be a good opportunity to talk about that.
_Bill_ is now following.
Yeah, I guess here, like, I feel like I'm just wasting a lot of time, like, just, like, waiting for the North Carolina to finally push me. North Carolina, the Thunder to push me.
Well,
so I wonder if I should just relocate already.
So if you go here, that North Carolina saw you diving this direction. If the North Carolina wanted to, he could go around behind you. If he goes around behind you, you're dead. So moving forward into this position at C5, now you have to hope that everybody wants to push and attack you from the front. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So you can do it, but it depends heavily on what the enemy team does. That's why I think backing up here would have been a better play.
Gotcha. I think at this point, I guess I saw the Des Moines, and then I thought it's probably best if I don't go for C5, but almost like B5, but kiting out, and then wait for the Thunder to come by.
You could do that. Okay, so there's something smoked up in front of you here. That's got to be the gearing. The reason I'm saying you could do that is because, like SAT says, the other thing that you could do is just YOLO into A now. I mean, you're down all 3 caps. You guys are hemorrhaging points pretty quickly. So getting into A, even if it's a suicide mission, at least it stalls the points for a bit. And once again, this team is still taking their sweet time to get into the point.
Oh, I see what you guys mean. So instead of, I guess, coming back towards mid, I should just actually go stick with my original plan to go to, like, what is that grid? B3, B4 area and come down that way to just dive into the cap.
Yep.
Okay, makes sense.
And had you been backing up over here, it would have been an easy decision, right? Back up, go in. That's okay, you didn't do that, so let's see where you go next. Holland is spotted. I would definitely shoot the Holland. There you go.
Yeah, I thought about it, but then I was debating between whether if I wanted to take the Holland or the Thunderer here.
Ah. Well. Okay. Toxic, welcome to my world, where I give feedback and suggestions, and the complete opposite is actually the better play.
Still would have shot the Holland.
I know, me too. Me too. I would 100% shot the Holland, but then look at that. SAT is like, yo, I would agree with killing the Thunder. Of course you would, dude, because you killed the freaking Thunderer.
Yeah. See, if I had shot at that Thunderer, we would have missed. So.
Me too. Me too.
I know how the game works.
Sit. So the North Carolina is just sitting in cap. Here's your opportunity to reflip your guns. Flip your guns left, turn left hard, get to A, and then come into, go into A that way.
I think we should be about due for another set of torps from one of the destroyers.
Yeah. Probably. Another good reason to turn the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point I was a little bit regretting not going into A because I see that I literally have 3 DDs, I think, if I remember. 3 DDs in this void between A and B. It's like, what am I supposed to do against these guys as a battleship? But I guess on the other hand, at this point, the game is pretty much over.
Maybe, if you let it be over. You should be healing, by the way.
Right.
There you go. A little late on the heal. And Kremlin does just disgusting things to destroyers when they're spotted. Like Dutch says, though, you'll probably leave him on 500 hit points, he'll heal back up and kill you anyway, but... So at this point, I would look at... I wouldn't continue going this direction. Look at the fact that your teammate is running to you. I would try to get into a position where you can bow into B cap. If you can bow into B cap and hold B cap, maybe you can do bad things. Also, shoot the Anchorage. His butt is showing to you. He's got a flat rear.
And you overmatch him anyway.
Yeah.
Fair enough, right?
See, when you're in a kiting away position right now, you are predictable. And what I mean by that is the enemy kind of knows how to expect you to act, so they can torpedo you, so they can play around you. And that's why you want to change that up. You want to become unpredictable at this point. Because you've got 20 seconds until you lose.
Right. So I should have turned back in a lot earlier.
Exactly. What do you got to lose, other than the game, which you're already losing anyway? Anchorage wants to die. At this full speed, hard right rudder. Come on, detonation. Nope. I was gonna say, that would have been a really good time to detonate the Anchorage and extend the game. How epic would that have been, right?
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Bass.
You're welcome, dude. That's why you send the replay in, right?
Yeah, I guess like just with all the DDs that I'm like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? No idea. Let's just run away.
Forget the destroyers, dude. The destroyers are gonna. So if you're running away, then you're basically playing destroyers' game. If you turn and push, now the destroyers are playing your game. If that makes any sense.
Maybe if you can elaborate.
So by turning and pushing in and showing the destroyers your bow, they don't have to go on the defensive because they don't want you to discover them, right? Because as soon as you spot them, then you shoot them. So what that means is you force them to have to kite away. But if you're kiting away, then they can continue to advance because there's no reason not to. You see what I mean?
Right.
So by turning around, and that's what I talked about earlier, projecting your power, by turning around, you make them fear you. Even if you're afraid of them, they're afraid of you, which is the best part. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
It's an instructive game. That's right, Duckman. Exactly. Seasickness coming. Oh God.
I'm gonna only preface this with, how many things can you do wrong and still get away with it?
I like it.
Also, this is the first time I've ever played with Seba, and we were exclusively using in-game chat to talk.
Duckman says, is that because you're a scroller? I don't think you are. Are you, Toxic?
No, I'm not a scroller. I'm just a zoom out and look at everything every single time I fire.
I mean, I do the same damn thing. You're welcome, Staying Alive. Thanks for sending in that replay, dude. And I can't remember if it was a sub. I think it was a subscription. Thank you for subbing. Again.
And an immediate shout out also to our Graf Zeppelin here, who, other than getting himself shot at, was actually doing a really, really good job, like keeping destroy. He did exactly what he needed to here.
Good. Oh, Akizuki beached. So, I know you hated the Albemarle. I actually really enjoyed the Albemarle grind.
So, that is a bit of a lie. It's like my best tier 8 cruiser statistically now.
Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
It's like you
But
hate
hey,
the ship, but you
Vanguard's
do
my
so
best
well.
tier 8 battleship, and we all know that story.
Why? Why do you allow this to happen?
Guess I'm good at memes?
Oh my god. Deadliest says, do you think things are checking your surroundings? Yep, absolutely.
And the reason the weird marking right here is because we knew the battleships were on the 4 line, so I was using the island to exclusively cover myself from them.
Yep. Yeah, Albemarle's really good against cruisers and destroyers. I found it pretty useful against battleships too. The HE is just ridiculous. Good fire chance.
It does, like, against 380s, I rushed a bunch of battleships in this boat. Speaking of Vanguards, this is a funny one. Wait for it.
Wow. I don't think I ever got a message from Casey Bear, so we're gonna go ahead and draw another winner. Weekend Warrior. Weekend Warrior's been falling for almost a day, or a year, I mean. Yeah, the heal is definitely very helpful. I can't remember, it's not a super heal though, right?
It is on the Albemarle.
Okay then. Hey, there you go, Weekend Warriors here. Alright, good, we can clear this out now. I can get a goatee. And I can start doing some CC container giveaways. Let's do it. Weekend, thank you for hanging out, being a part of the stream, man. I do this because it's fun. I enjoy it. Alright, giveaway up for CC container. Oh my god, you lose to Grab Zeppelin? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why he kept pushing. He even apologized immediately in chat, but yeah, we did.
Okay.
I ended up in this situation where I was kind of just, I guess I'll keep going.
Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? Epic torpedoes from Seba. AP shells, nice.
They work.
Broadside battleship, superstructure, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh! Oh, you found the Lexington. And the Massachusetts found you.
There's a lot of bumping in this game.
Bumping and grinding. Gotta love it.
And Seba yelling at himself.
Oh well. Stevie is deciding to get up now. Grass upland drivers think they're immune? Yeah, sometimes they do. He has the sun in his eyes? Yeah, I've got the LED light facing him. I can point it down a little bit more for him. I guess that doesn't seem to do much. Weird.
And we were, at that point, we were judging based on RPF because Seba actually had it and it wasn't pointing at the Turpits. We figured the Kagura was actually closer to us.
Mm-hmm. Which kind of makes sense, right? If he's going for torpedo hits or something. Yes, his planes would not spot the torpedoes. Old RTS planes would have.
Don't miss that.
Hmm. You have no idea how many times that screwed up a big play in Supremacy League. Because carrier would be like, oh look, there's one torpedo? Alright, I'll just go spot all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Done.
And that's something, we still have no idea where the Kagura is at all.
But it kind of seems like it doesn't matter. Like...
You'll understand.
Great.
But yeah, no, it's just this guy doing whatever that is.
He's bowing in because he doesn't know what else to do.
And yeah, the HE on this boat is very good against other cruisers. Like,
mm-hmm. And
so
my guess
Albemarle
is...
goes down.
My guess is Kagura's going to show up right in front of you.
Maybe.
You hit it with a torpedo. Are you freaking serious? Okay. And there he is. Bye, Kagura. Wow. Huh, that's like random grenades in Call of Duty or Battlefield, right? You just toss them and you just laugh when you get those hits.
Yeah. Nah, actually, it's funny because I said Albemarle sucks, and I had a really good time playing it.
Of course you did.
It doesn't work on its own very well, though. Like, it scales as any cruiser with your teammates.
Sure. Well, thanks for sending that in, and thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah.
Ah, Staying Alive. It's another one of your games. Always be luck chucking. Damn right. I mean, you gotta cost credits, but...
Does it really, though? What are a few credits, if not in the water?
That's right. That's right. Stevie has decided that he's enough of his sister's food. He's gone back to his bowl, and now he's drinking water afterwards. Which means he's probably going to want to get on my lap. Oh, this is a ranked game? Yeah. Ranked Smaland, okay. So, while we're getting in a position here, one of the things that I want to mention is you can change the UI scaling here if you have problems with seeing stuff. And that's one thing that you can do. Obviously, you can see how things get crazy, but you can, dial back the some of the other stuff. And this is one thing, if you have trouble with vision, it helps to do. I think that's the easiest one to do. The other thing that you can do is you can change here. If you set yourself to full screen, you can change resolution. So you can set full screen, and I'm not going to do it, but you can set it to something a little bit lower, like 1280 by 720 would be a good idea. That's a 720p. So that's something you can also try doing. If you go into settings and go to crosshairs, I can't do it now, but there's a crosshair that I actually put together a while back, which got into the game, and it's like Type 14, I think it's called. And it's all the crosshairs in a nice. It's a standard crosshair and a yellow line that's got a black outline, and it makes it very easy to see when you're using, like, if you're sitting far away from a screen or you have trouble seeing things. Okay, Zorax? Yeah, UI scale messes with mods, but a lot of mods these days you can set. Like, I can go into here and I can change the panel scales, right? So I can make them bigger or smaller. So I would say Zorax UI scale first, try that. Second, try changing resolution. Third, if you're playing with mods, look for settings to change the different mod capabilities. Some people have commented when they watch my game, they said the screen is so busy. That's partly because of two things. One, I like having information, and two, because when I play in two different positions. One is right here at the computer with a 1080p monitor, 27-inch curve, which is kind of nice. The other option is I play on a projector where I literally project the game onto the wall of my family room. And in a situation like that where I'm sitting on the couch, I need information quickly. I don't want to just sit there and squint and try to figure things out. So oftentimes that's why I like to have larger stuff on the sides and whatnot. Sanctus! What's up, Sanctus? What would it take for me to do this full time? Can't get enough Zap Nation. Oh my god, dude. Don't tempt me, because I've been thinking about leaving teaching and just doing this full time. I've seriously thought about this so many times. My wife would never allow it. But it's kind of like one of those it's kind of like one of those dreams, man. So you've already lost a ship. They've already lost a ship too. Shima Hindenburg. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Duckman. Move forward to dodge the torp. There you go. Now, in this particular game mode, there's a lot of things to keep in mind. Heal is god tier, especially with a destroyer like you. So I would be looking for an opportunity to kill this Daring or this Gearing. And I feel like you kind of had that and you let it slip by a second ago. There you go, Khan. let me just get my wife right on that. I'm sure she would love to put my savings into high yield dividend stocks. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say I get a lot of Zap, but that's we get special access because we're
That is true, I guess. Oh, Gearing. Why? Okay. Now you're going Destroyer. Zorax, Type 14 crosshair should be, it might be Type 12. I think it's the very last crosshair, but it's built into the game. It was a contest that Wargaming held like two or 3 years ago. They asked people to design crosshairs, and we did. And I designed one that ended up in the game. So there were 2 or 3 other crosshairs that ended up in the game as well. Yes, that's the one. Crosshair 14 is yellow. It should be yellow. It should be yellow with black outline. Move to a state with 0 income tax. Like Florida, I think, has 0 income tax, doesn't it? I mean, I don't mind the idea of moving someplace warmer.
But then you're in Florida.
That's true. What? I told you, he had his food, now he wants his daddy. Don't move to Florida. Nevada and Washington. Huh. Texas. I mean, I wouldn't mind Texas. I actually was thinking of moving to Texas a while back, believe it or not. Alaska? Not Washington, you get every other tax possible. So, I was thinking about moving to Texas actually because I was applying for the senior community manager position, which is what what's his name got now, Calvo. Yeah. But I had applied for that position, and I was really, really close to getting it. But the problem was they needed me to start in like November of last year, and I'm teaching, and I just couldn't do it to my kids where I leave them halfway through the school year. Couldn't do it to them. Last year, we had a teacher that left halfway through the school year, and because he left, my schedule got rebalanced, which means that I lost my kids halfway through the year last year. And I had a few kids that had me last year, lost me halfway through, and then had me again the following year. And I couldn't do that to them. I just couldn't do it to them where I'd leave them a second time in a row. So, it sucks. I gave up a job I think I would have been good at. Not to say that Calvo was doing a bad job. I think I would have really done well and enjoyed it, but you know, it is what it is. DCP wouldn't be a bad idea here. Who's gonna shoot you? Try to conserve your hit points a little bit. I don't have a beard. That is true, Duckman. Bill Gates, figure out something you enjoy doing and would do it for free for the rest of your life. Figure out how to get money from it. Dude, you are not wrong. And Cthulhu, you're absolutely right. There's always possibilities in the future, so. Oh, look, the Daring is chasing you. This is good. This is very good.
Interesting decision by him.
Yeah. Come on, Balance, you got this.
Shoot him. Oh,
shoot her! Shoot her! Okay, now you can DCP. And hit the F key to move up quicker, to get behind cover. Sanctus, man, thank you, dude. I didn't get a notification, but man, that means a lot, seriously. Hashtag one day, right? So, seriously, like, so I a couple years ago there was Anchors Away Anaheim. Bayhawks, thank you for the follow.
7 is now following.
There was Anchors Away Anaheim, and that was the first time I'd ever met Mijash. And I knew he was a CC. I had no idea that he actually quit his job. Heal, dude, you gotta be healing. I had no idea he actually quit his day job and was doing streaming as his life. And when he told me that, I'm like, dude, you have won the game. Like, you've won. Killer, welcome back. You know what I mean? Like, you have won the game. But he stopped doing that. He went and got himself a regular job. He only did that for, I think, a year or two. Hey, Stan, no worries, dude. Yeah, there's no reason to sit on the heal, dude. You should have been healing. You want to keep your hit points high. When you pump your hit points up to max, then what happens is, since you've got a heal in this mode, you start healing actual hull, which is really important. Tashkent, what build would you use on a combined Holland-Smaland captain? BFT, AFT. You could do torpedo, if it's a Holland captain, torp acceleration, or torpedo armament expertise is really good. Obviously concealment, obviously survivability expert. You could go superintendent. I don't know if superintendent is that important. I mean, it's helpful with the Smaland, but with the Holland, I don't feel like it's that helpful. Another heal is nice, but it depends on how you use the ship. If you like to spam torpedoes, then torpedo armament expertise is better than supremacy, or superintendent. Hey!
Lucas77 raided my stream with 9 viewers.
Said Lucas, thank you very much. Rest of you guys, thanks for jumping in and hanging out. Welcome to Zast Replay Theater. We are currently looking at Russian balance in a Red Smaland game. And here,
Albemarle is now following.
Here is where you might want to radar now and see if you can catch this gearing off on his back foot.
Yeah, I think here I was trying to save the radar because I only have one left. I only wanted to use the radar if let's say I know I can catch him.
True, but and look, what the heck happened? I just paused it and everything jumped up. Look at who's left. A Des Moines, who's all the way on the other side of the map, and a Hakuryu. What are you going to use the radar for, other than to find the gearing? Do you see where I'm going with that?
Right, fair enough, yeah.
Oh my god, everything just got screwed up.
I guess what you're saying is reasonably I should expect the gearing to be somewhere behind the smoke.
I mean, you don't have to use it. As soon as you got spotted, you should immediately use it. But, like, you know, I would be in a position to use it. And the thing is, you want to figure out, is that gearing hiding in the smoke, or did the gearing leave? And the fact that you didn't radar allowed the gearing to get out of that smoke. In this particular game, that didn't have an impact because he luck chucked his torps at you. What if he luck chucked his torps at the Kremlin and Yamato? And you know what I'm saying? Like, and by waiting on the radar, he takes out your Kremlin and Yamato. That, to me, I always think of ranked as like, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? Because it's probably going to happen. That's just experience telling me, you know what I mean? AP right here. AP. Forget the torpedoes. I mean, you could do them, but I would keep shooting AP into his butt while you're lining up torps.
And at this point, you turn your AA on because there's no reason to have it off.
Yeah, and yeah, you don't heal and keep that section of heal. You heal into the section you can heal first, which is really the big reason why you want to heal when you've got the ability to do so, because it's a double heal, right? You're getting your normal hit point tick, plus you're getting the heal.
Yeah.
Sanctus, man, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Seriously. Alright. Next up is a Richthofen game.
Grumble.
Grumble. Yeah, something might be up with chat alerts or something, because I know Tox, you said you subbed, and now Sanctus said he subbed, and
Well,
it doesn't pop
I
up, so.
hit the button not to share.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a button to not share.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can, every month, you can decide whether or not you wanted to share it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Cool. I had no idea. Well, that was a good game. Ranked arms race is a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah, indeed. It's
Oh, you should
nice.
have said it's a Zampy replay.
I didn't know it was a Zampy replay. I could take the time to put down players' names with the replays, but there's two reasons I don't. The easiest way to explain it is I'm lazy, and that takes a lot of work. The other reason is because I don't want that clouding my judgment and saying, oh, here's a Zampy game, I'll pick that one. Or here's the LGA's, you know what I mean? Like,
True.
I've had people accuse me before of playing favorites towards my clanmates or my friends, and I don't like, I don't feel like I am, but, it is what it is.
I mean, there is the flip side, and we also all know you and know of this, so...
Well, right. Like, for a while, I remember there was one time people were complaining because it was like World of SF replays or something like, SFNL.
Yeah, it was.
But why is it? Because he kept sending me replays. I mean, and nobody else did.
If they're good games and it's good content, again, if there's something you can learn from a game, why does it matter where it came from?
Damn right. And to be quite honest, like, you get to learn people long enough to where you kind of know a little bit about what to expect from them. I mean, like Staying Alive, when I covered your replay of the Kremlin, like I've covered you enough times to I kind of know what you're thinking or how you're gonna think as you go through, and I think that makes me a better coach for you because I kind of know how you're gonna play. I'm just a real potato at it. Thanks, Deadliest. South bias worse than Russian bias. Oh, Z52. Really? So, I want to comment earlier, Zampy found the Holland, he decided not to strike him. Probably a good idea considering Holland eats these planes for breakfast. And I like the idea of just effing out of that squadron. You're not going to gain too much other than maybe a torpedo hit on that Yoshino, which is what you did. Dutch, Minekaze game, okay. A Minekaze, wow, I haven't played one of those in a long time.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What happened? Oh, oh, I see. I just tabbed back in.
He was on like 75%.
Always rear protection, ladies and gentlemen. Waka waka. AP rockets attempting to hit the Moskva. He's probably angled enough here. Yeah. So the German carriers, those are the guys who have played them, they're very skill heavy. What I mean by that is you have to really know what you're doing to make them work for you. I mean, sure, sometimes you can have those random games, right, where y'all do. But for the most part, you have to be patient, you have to find the right opportunities to strike, and you have to hope the enemy isn't caring about what you're doing to them. Pre-drop, SAT was saying, would be good.
Yeah, between the lack of damage over time and the fact that the planes are actually pretty squishy, like, towards the end of a Richthofen game, it's not at all uncommon to be, like, basically out of planes, because it's the only carrier where it loses enough planes it actually routinely almost gets deplaned.
Yep. So, trying to find ways to conserve your plane's hit points and the number of planes you have is really important.
A lot of the time, you're going to be striking in one way. Like, you're not going to turn around and come back for a drop. So yeah, pre-dropping, like dropping once, twice on your way, going in with 6 planes, losing 3, losing 6 is better than losing, in this case, what might be 12.
Yep. And the AP bombers you can see here are very different too. They go right into the dive. They don't go up and down, they go right into it. So I would probably hit F here. You're trying to get out of the...
You have to get out of AA range first.
Yeah. What? I think the kitty cat wants on my lap. Maybe?
Come here.
Oh. When we took him to the vet this year, they said that he had lost a full pound over the course of the year, so we've been trying to fatten him up. He's loving it because it means I'm feeding him so much. Hearing, it is very difficult to avoid flak when you come in there. You can try to move around a little bit, but walk along. My cat is 16 years old.
Yeah, you do have to look up and down as you go into the drop, and the best thing to do is normally come in not at an angle where you have to game the flak spawn system.
What do you mean by that? How does that work?
It tends to throw flak puffs sort of along your direction of travel at that moment, which I mean, it's kind of just how it works. So by varying the course directly when you start the drop as well, it'll tend to spawn up the set of puffs right in front of where you were going instead of where the boat is.
So in other words, WASD hacks apply to planes as well.
The faster you can cross the distance where the flak puffs are spawning as well, because Manfred planes are very fast.
Yeah, B-Gearing, I always comment that I wish that the developers would put a turtle back in the aircraft that the German planes had, because, you know, I mean, German ships have turtle backs, so why not the planes too? Because I feel like they just die so easily.
I'm trying to think what planes it would have.
Is Minekaze a torpedo destroyer? Yes. I think it is. Hi, Claptrap. Dude, been a long time, man. A lot of people coming back and saying hi. How have you been, Claptrap? Now, one thought would be, what's the plan here? Because you are approaching a Z-52 with AP bombers. I mean, you're spotting it, which is good, because obviously you can see the team is doing work on them. Yeah, exactly right, Killer. Rocket planes. If you had rocket planes here, that wouldn't be too bad. But those AP bombers are great against battleships, as I think we're about to find. You can see the WASD that Zampy's trying to employ right here. And he's actually going to go all the way around. Oh, he sees the Shikishima.
Oh, that's cheeky.
he's like, nah, Montana, I'm not interested in you anymore. I want to play with you instead. Ta-da! Triple Citadel. Alright, Deadliest, we'll do another Konigsberg replay for sure. I know you subbed earlier today, so that's fine. Got about 2 hours left in our session, guys. Which means I need to do my drawing for a CC container after this replay. Don't let me forget. Torpedo bombers are the way that you deal with destroyers in German carriers. The torpedoes are extremely fast, and as a result, you can reliably hit destroyers, but it takes an awful lot of work to line that up versus every other carrier, which is just point and click with rockets. So keep that in mind if you're working your way up the German carrier line.
Results-wise, you need a lot of torpedo hits to kill them. It's not like rockets where you can get lucky and get 7,000-8,000 unless you actively land like 2 or 3 torpedoes. You can get hits on destroyers with those that do like 2,000 or 3,000 damage.
Yep. AP rockets can arm versus Z. Yes, they can. Regular. They'll overpen the Z, is what they'll do. Oh, RNG said no.
Drop.
Yep. RNG is like, nah. But the thing is, again, with the Germans, is that you can just turn right around and drop again, which other lines now have a little bit of a cooldown. A little quick on that drop, but you are losing planes, so I can understand that. Now that Puerto Rico is kind of stuck, I would use my engine boost here to try to get my planes into that Puerto Rico as quickly as possible. There it is, because you don't want that Puerto Rico reacting to you. You want him to stay broad for your AP rockets. And you want to be able to hit him before he goes behind the island. You just barely pull that off. Maybe too tight of a turn. Nope. Wow, you pulled that off too. Not bad. It's a Puerto Rico, report him. Lol. What do you think, Stevie? Would you report to Puerto Rico, huh? Yeah. He likes when I just hold him like this. I can just hold him like this for days. He'd be fine with it. I can smush him. He doesn't mind being smushed either. Oh, this will be a kill. Yeah, PR gave free damage, yep. Oh, look, a wild Minekaze appears. Your cat likes being held like I would hold a baby? Nice. Stevie doesn't like being held that way. Peru does. Stevie doesn't. I don't cradle him. If I'm gonna pick him up, I'm gonna pick him up like this. I'll just hold him like this, and he's fine with it. See what I mean? Like, he's not even moving really. He's just hanging out right now. Squish my cat. Yeah. Yeah.
If this single torpedo hits.
Mm-hmm. I felt a knot down here, Stevie. Call the torpedo bombers instead of the rockets? Not a bad idea.
Yeah, going in with one torpedo bomber was a bit hopeful.
I mean, it kind of worked, huh?
Well, it didn't hit him though, so.
Well, you forced him to at least turn and react it, so there's that, but yeah.
Hopefully the Montana doesn't get Shima'd.
You're going right in his... what? Oh, okay. So in that case, the island messed up the drop, and that happens a lot with the German carriers. They're very sensitive to the islands.
Yeah, especially since 910. Oh, and I shouldn't have said anything.
And look, rockets still do things to destroyers. Yeah, they're off on island maps like Greece.
Since the changes to the CB aiming in like 9.9, there's been a lot of weird behavior with rocket planes and other ones too, just over islands.
Yep. There you go, SAT. Head pats, just for you. Shane, my thoughts on Anchorage. I was talking about it earlier. Great ship. I mean, very cheap ship, too. I mean, it was, what, 3,500 doubloons for most people? Actually, less if you bought the starter pack.
Yeah, I think it was 3,000.
So, I mean... great deal. Great ship. I mean, if you like Kutuzov, or you don't have a Kutuzov, now you've got an American version of it. With longer range torpedoes, to boot. British carriers don't have a problem with the islands? Yeah. The Germans seem to have the biggest problem with the islands, and then the other ones have some problems, but not as much.
I believe FDR has issues as well.
Yes, it does, as I discovered in clan battles the other day. So speaking of which, today Stevie got to discover icing. Because I had leftover cinnamon rolls. And I let him lick up the plate, which had icing left on it. He wouldn't stop licking it. We had to pull it away from him. I think he liked it too much. Yes, MV airplanes can outrun fighters because they are speedy boys.
It also depends which ones. It also depends what fighters they are. Like, speeds of fighters are not too well documented. I know they're in the game files.
Oh, nice triple sit. Cthulhu! What's up, Cthulhu?
Nice. Yeah, Indom's the fast one.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, like, in FDR, you're not outrunning anything ever.
No, you're not. The thing that sucks about FDR is you discover the planes just after they've decided to you know, come after your planes. And look at Zampy, capping C like a boss, because that's what Zampy does. MPR fighters are slow, you just can't see them for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, don't get me started on that one.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a balancing factor, man.
Still salty about that Q&A answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, MBR fighters are very, very stealthy, and they're not being changed, but they're also slow because it's based on like the cruising speed of the planes, I think.
Yeah. Oh, this poor Yoshino. Sitting broadside. Yoink. Oh, no citadels. Wow.
We_Willy_Winky is now
Also used in the
following.
hull of the carrier while you're doing stuff.
Yep. Wee Willy Winky, thank you very much for the follow. Love the name. There's the citadel. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about Zampy doing Zampy things. He just went and capped C because he could.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more XP for him. And you can see his position behind the island there, so none of these service ships can really shoot him at this point. Zampy is aiming too high. Yes, I do agree with that statement, Pillar. Thoughts on the Siegfried Claptrap? One of the most fun German cruisers you can buy. I mean, it's got ridiculous secondaries. The guns, it's kind of like how Kurfürst and Scharnhorst play, right? So Kurfürst, the guns, there's fewer guns, but when they hit like a truck. Versus Scharnhorst, where they can hit, but, you know, not so much. Nice kill, Zamp. And I feel that's the same way with that. Paulo Emilio. Real quick, Siegfried also has got the Hydro and all that kind of stuff. Wee Willy Winky, if you've got an Arizona in your port, check to see if it's on a timer. Because Wargaming has started doing a thing for players who haven't played in a long time. They give you special access to things, and typically it's a rental for things. Yeah, generally most people go for Ohio, but if you like German cruisers and you want a secondary meme German cruiser, Siegfried is your friend. That being said, I kind of feel like Aegir is the better between the two of them, but I don't know. There's no talk about Captain Skill reset right now. Ouch, that flag burst. Chaos. Paulo Emilio. You're gonna see that soon, I think. I have a Paulo Emilio scheduled, if we get to it. Maybe, but at this point, probably not. Paulo Emilio, I think, is a fun ship. It's one of those kind of YOLO meme ships.
And it takes that meme to an extreme.
Mm-hmm. No rental, you can sell it? Okay, well, if you can sell it, then don't, but cool. Congratulations, you got yourself a free Arizona for logging back in after a long time. And Zampy does another Zampy thing. Dutch, what makes Aegir better than the Siegfried, in my opinion, is actually the guns. And I know it sounds weird to say that, but I feel like the Aegir's guns are more consistent than Siegfried. Oh, you're running low on time, and it's just as well. You're saved by the bell. Well, you were going to win probably anyways. Not a bad game, Zampy. Yeah, Dive Bombers is amazing stuff. Hey, there's Tetzer. Arizona's a rare Twitch drop. Okay, maybe that's it then. Thank you very much, Chaos.
I guess in a weird way, I'd say Siegfried is almost like a discount Stalingrad.
Yeah.
From the way that the guns behave. That being the only thing I mean.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's why I equate the two of them to, you know, Siegfried is like the Gneisenau, and the Aegir is like the Scharnhorst. Although,
yeah.
In this case, I feel like the Scharnhorst guns are better, because the Aegir... I find I have better overall performance with the Aegir, although, of course, the secondaries aren't there, but you still have the German Hydro and everything else that comes with a super cruiser, so... Duckman, yes, he did get a Kraken. It just doesn't show up on the top right. I think it's a replay bug.
it wasn't a test move.
Yeah, right.
Believe me, I would have.
All right, guys, CC container drawing. Here we go. Neko-chan 15. With a 2.2% chance to win. Oops, followage. Neko-chan is here, has been following for 6 months. That'll do. Alright, so let's get you your CC container. Make sure you let us know what you got. Go. We got a lot of people hanging out, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make another giveaway. And we're going to do another CC container, because I can. There it is. Alright, so bottom tier Minekaze. Good times, good times. I like the decision to stay back at the beginning.
Oh yeah, look at those AA ticks.
Mm-hmm.
Single digits.
Alright, 671 hit point damage. Woo. Shoot down the entire Air Force on that enemy team there. Minekaze. God, Minekaze has had such a storied career. Right now she's got 7-kilometer torpedoes. Would you believe that at one point in time she had 10-kilometer torpedoes? 10-kilometer torpedoes. With a concealment of, I believe it was 5.7 or 5.4. 10-kilometer torpedoes. The 10-kilometer torpedoes were bait, so of course, Dutch. Come on, join. So, Tetzer says they were bait. They were bait because most people chose the 10s. Here's the funny thing about Minekaze, okay? So, Minekaze had several clones that were premium ships. That's the Kamikaze, Kamikaze R, and the Fujin. When they produced those clones, they took the Minekaze as she was. Now, too many people complained about the 10-kilometer torpedoes, so Wargaming did something about it. What Wargaming did was they took away the 10-kilometer torpedoes, and in the process, they made the Minekaze even deadlier than she was before. Because what happened was it forced everybody to use the 7-kilometer torpedoes. Now, the 7-kilometer torpedoes were faster, and I believe more stealthy than the 10-kilometer torpedoes, meaning that as long as you understand how to play the game between 7 kilometers and 5.4, I want to say it was 5.4 kilometer detection.
It is still 5.4. It doesn't have concealment.
So you see what I'm talking about. Yeah. You have 1.6 kilometers.
Because I don't have a 10-point captain, but max is...
There you go. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's 5.4.
So what I'm getting at is that what that change did was meant to help players, but what it did was it screwed players even more because people were forced to use the 7-kilometer torpedoes and they learned how to use it and they got really damn good at assassinating people with those 7-kilometer torpedoes because that's what the kamikaze ships do now, right? Wargaming's like, this is too much, we gotta stop that, we gotta nerf the Minekaze. The problem is that they had made those 3 clones of the Minekaze, the Kamikaze, Kamikaze R, and Fujin, and Wargaming has a policy where they will not nerf premium ships. So guess what? They kept all of the good stuff of the Minekaze in the Kamikaze, Kamikaze R, and Fujin, and then nerfed the Minekaze when they made the line split. So Minekaze now is kind of a yawn ship compared to the Kamikazes and those 3. There's a brief history of Kamikaze and a brief history of how...
When I saw the initial lineup, I indeed tier 5. And tier 7, and I saw the Kamikaze R, I tried to play it careful.
Yeah, whenever you see one of those, that's always the first thing.
Knows what he's doing.
So it's just like Ensign Cthulhu says, yeah, when Formula 1 stripped turbos and all sorts of stuff from cars, drivers just got better and lap times still got faster. Exactly right, because you're not dependent anymore on a crutch. The 10-kilometer torpedoes were a crutch for a lot of players. So what I love about this story is it's a complete history of balancing a video game based around what players want. Is it really the battleships? You know, is it really the destroyer's fault that battleships were going straight long enough for 10-kilometer torpedoes to reach their target and depth strike things? Those same players also went straight long enough for 7-kilometer torpedoes to do even more damage. Yeah, Graf Zeppelin balancing. Let's
Just
yeah.
as this Gneisenau will show.
Yep. Because why would you turn? I mean, come on, destroyer spotted. You're turning away from his position. That should be a torpedo turn right there. But he's like, just gonna keep going straight because he's focused on the Algerie, maybe? Bye-bye.
I think so. And game before in Congo, I missed Karlsruhe going up center, outcapping us.
Mm-hmm.
I was aware of it. I saw him coming up, so I decided to move towards our own base cap.
That's very smart. Look at that. Your TED-61 just died to AP bombs from Ryuji.
What do you get it for, like 50?
Yep. No, Duckman, you're absolutely right. With turbos, you get slippage and all that kind of stuff.
They also banned moving floors and, moving arrow, meh.
Stevie is still sitting.
As I have a 45-second reload, I'm basically deciding we'll just lock chuck them.
Why not? Now you want to talk about memes. I think Toxic, I played a few games with you when I had a torpedo acceleration Kamikaze R.
Like 0.2 kilometer gap.
Yep. That was living dangerously, but I'll tell you what, holy crap, did I assassinate things with that ship. Correct, Doc. I've only made it through 3 ships on my list because people keep subbing or using Cover My Replay because it's the last replay session before the patch drops this week on Wednesday, so everybody wants to get their replays covered. I can't blame them for that. Yes, exactly. Tier 5 version of Torpedo Acceleration F3 Shima. Which I totally didn't do in ranked battles one season. God, that was so dirty. Oh, torpedo beats! Yes, nicely done. Mac Allen, the only way to record a replay so you don't lose it after this patch is to download OBS, which is, it's a free software. So you can download OBS, configure it to record World of Warships, load the game yourself, and record it to video and post it to YouTube for your own replay posterity. Any other screen capture is fine, yes. No, Grey Killer, I cannot. As a matter of fact, Wargaming has killed the ability to even save an older version of replays now. What I mean by that is, if I were to do what a lot of players do, which is to dump the entire game folder into a folder like on my backup hard drive and name it 0.9.9, or I think that's the version of this patch. When I dice. When I go to load that game, if I drop the replay file, why not, right? If I go and drop that replay file on the older executable, it will now do a call to Wargaming Center to see if the game is current. If it's not current, it will try to update. So in other words, you can no longer cover replays from, I think it's 2 or 3 patches ago. There's absolutely no way to do it. None whatsoever. Done. Ted, sir, I don't remember,
Okay,
good sir.
and here I'm a bit concerned dropping nice now because I see the hood coming up. A suicide rod.
Yeah, so here maybe engine boost would be good. Try to get yourself in a position to torp the Gneiss now, should the hood fail.
Didn't need engine boost for that.
Alright, Ted, well, which replay is it that you want to use? Yeah, so that's why I think engine boost would have been good here. Get yourself in a position to torp that Gneiss now, because he's probably going to kill the Mastacholi.
God, Ted, why would you play to Kansas?
Kansas one you sent. I think I've got one Kansas game. Unless it's the one that you sent me in a DM.
Again, he was being a big, stupid battleship.
Mm-hmm. North Winter. Okay. Alright, Ted, I got it. Maass.
And I think here I made the mistake to looking at my ribbons and started a bit too much crap for hunting for Krakens.
Zampy just resubscribed for 4 months.
Dude,
Subs
Zampy!
get free replays, you say?
Yes, they do. And yeah, you're looking like I want a Kraken, right? Zampy, thanks.
Everybody's like, I've got a good replay.
Well, that's what happens on the unfortunately, last week.
I mean, you want to see 4 more Albemarle games?
No.
They were all good.
I'm sure they were. Shane? Yeah, I've got some thoughts on the Kansas. In the meantime, Zampy, yes? Do you have a replay you want me to cover? Thank you for the sub again, by the way.
I heard Albemarle.
Oh my god. Alright, so, Shane. My view of the Kansas is that she's a great ship for co-op. However, that being said, Zampy might and Ted might have a different opinion, but I've been co-op grinding her right now so that I can try to get to Minnesota. And I might end up doing the same damn thing. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Felipe, how's it going? Alex? Kansas should come with its own theme song. Dust in the Wind. Yeah. So what I've literally did, I spent 53 games yesterday.
Raining Reckon shared X300. Zath, I'll put together a list of replays for the stream. Haha, subs go BRRRRRRRR.
That was great. Oh my god. Anyway. One finger salute.
Finger salute is now following.
Thanks for the I love that name, by the way. Which finger? This one, right? Of course. Anyway. Yeah, so yesterday I played 53 games of co-op in the Kansas. Now, mind you, they were pretty much hitting W and autopilot and tabbing out to do something better with my time. But I was able to completely finish all 3 containers and my dailies. So, yay?
I don't know if that's an achievement.
Yeah, it just says I have a lot of time on my hands. I don't
Dedication.
know. Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of co-op.
I mean, I could have actually like played and cared, but I didn't. Oh, by the way, Ted, I lost one of those games.
No.
I just wanted to trigger you because I know how much you care about your co-op win rates.
I too have lost co-op games.
Yep.
Actually, did most of my wins. I think I did most of my damage in Kansas and co-op by ramming.
You're not wrong. I posted a death pic of doing the same thing myself.
Running into the other Kansas. Yeah, that's a good picture. I'm surprised the closing speed was high enough.
Instead of just
Slow
bouncing off
motion.
each other.
Yes, give him more Albemarle replays.
Oh god. So, you said you were looking at your ribbons and trying to get some kills. I'm surprised you're not luck chucking right now at the Akatsuki here. At the Akatsuki.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably
Swan.
wouldn't hit him anyway, but...
But I was a bit wary because for one, and well, I had him and the York.
Mhm.
That would be 1 or 2 shots and me gone.
Yeah, if the York can hit you, yes. But so if you see the York, you've got 2 options. Both of them are available to you right now. One is you make Inky. You pop your smoke and you turn and run. 2 is you hit your engine boost and you just dodge. You can
Gun
do
him
both
down.
together as well.
Option 3.
Gun him down is option 3. Luck chucking. Yeah, that's what we like to call them when you
See
just
in the
take
end.
torpedoes and hope. Raining, yeah. Euro's Cheshire video is pretty hilarious. Now, don't get... Oh, you got in the cap. So that told the York where you were. That's okay, you shot at him anyway. Deadliest, yes, you can always use the final torpedo if you have to. Kraft, how you doing? God, I still love that rating. Zath, I'll put together a list of replays for the stream. Chat. Haha, subs go BRRRRR. Ridiculous. Thanks for the bits, by the way, rating. I didn't even thank you for that. Not bad. Good. Yeah, things are going well for me. 2 hours till clan battles coming up. Got most of my dailies done, so
And now the
just
thing
hanging
I'm
out.
seeing is, okay, me
Craft
and
713
3/4
is
shell
now
Akatsuki.
following.
Alright, so first of all, Kraft, thank you for the sub. Second of all, here is where you use both your consumables at the same time. Smoke, use your engine boost to stop you as quickly as possible so that you get covered up by the smoke. Then, once you get covered up by the smoke, you hit full speed forward because you know the Akatsuki is probably going to turn and try to torpedo you. See? He's already making the turn. That's the torpedo turn right there. Alternately, the carrier is spotting him, so you could shoot your guns at him too. A lot of people forget that Minekaze's got really strong guns.
When they're actually pointing the right direction, which I think the problem was here.
Well, yeah. A minor detail. But it
Tried
does...
to use guns where they or I could use them.
Ranger did a good job getting you the assist.
Yep.
Like, good for 2 good hits.
It does feel, though, like there's a little bit of indecision on your part right here. Like,
Yep.
you're not quite sure what to do next, and that's causing your guns to, like, go all over the place, and your gunners are probably like, "Stop."
I've only seen one that works as well. I guess we've seen 2. We saw the other one.
Yep.
So
We've seen
there's
2
still
rounds.
one somewhere.
And if you're lucky... Nope, never mind. He decided to use his guns. So that means he just fired his last rack at you. And now, you've got the kill, and that's it. However...
Craft 713 just subscribed.
Thank you, Kraft. However, if you did not get that... If you did get the kill, and it did not end the game, what you would want to do is start thinking about how to dodge that torpedo rack that's coming at you right now. Because you know he fired that 3rd rack at you before he switched to guns. So usually that's a turnout or a change in speed at the very least.
3 racks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
A lot
I
of
think
people...
there was also a volley in the air from his guns.
So
as
I
well.
thought 2 and I saw 2 sets.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's the thing, is that a lot of people forget about that last rack of torpedoes, and then what they do is after they get the kill, they resume their original course, and then they die.
It's like
Craft?
the
sorry, go
Han
ahead.
and the Udaloy with their off
Yeah,
stuff.
thanks for the info on that last one.
Yeah.
No problem.
Exactly. You turn into the torps, or at least you make a 180-degree direction turn, right? You completely shift where you're going. Gunner says, gets thrown from one side to the turret to the other. Captain's been getting the sake again. Damn right. Sake is good stuff, by the way. Kraft says, was curious if you have time to give some input for a newish player on Kremlin or Kurfürst for a good tanky fun pew-pew. Really, there's no option between those two. Kremlin. And by the way, Kraft, since you subbed, and thank you again, if you have a replay you want me to cover, send it my way. ASAP.
But Zath or anybody else, any other general pointers to what you saw?
Good concealment expert? I'm sorry, but you know, like to me, that's like the
Running
biggest.
towards it.
There was
Yeah.
one thing I saw. Like at the end there, you kind of threw all the torps on top of the same spot. You should have spread
Yep.
them out. I think
Wall of skill.
cover more paths that the destroyer was taking.
Yep. And even if you miss him, you're gonna distract him long enough, hopefully, to get that last kill shot in before he can kill you back. You know what I mean? Seth. But yeah, seriously, don't be afraid to use your guns. Don't be afraid to use your torpedoes. The other thing I would say is try as hard as you can. Oh my god. Not even 2 minutes and somebody's died on your team. Anyways, try not to turn and flip sides if you can help it. I always tell that about battleship players, but for destroyers, especially Minekaze, because the turrets are so freaking slow, that also applies to Minekaze. Like, try to keep on the same side if you can. Alright, so, Deadliest. Not a bad map. This is actually a nice map for Konigsberg. No carriers. You can sit and farm, but you're shooting at the bow when he's backing up. So, yeah. He did, but Zampy says get in line because, you know, Zampy also subbed and a few others did too. You have questions that go along with the replay. What should you have done against the Wakeful at the end of the match? If you feel like you majorly dropped the ball. Okay, let's take a look. You picked up the Petro you enjoy, but you crave more damage and survivability. Okay, so for two things to make that work. Oh god, there goes your Svetlana. Two things to you can already see it happening. Like, bye. So two things to work out for you there, Kraft. One, Kremlin. Two, Opizov. Kuznetsov. So you buy Kuznetsov in the armory for coal, and then you buy a Kremlin. You put the two together, and then you just laugh as people shoot at you, and Opizov pops the heal and the DCP, and you time it so that your last heal is at the same time as Opizov's little flare, so you get a double heal tick, and you point the bow at the enemy. That's it. Very easy. That happens at least once more this match. Good times. Toxic, you're saying he's very far back right now?
It also is I was trying to remember this map is really small too, so it's not actually that far out, but
right.
It
feels
a
that way.
little bit excessively far back.
It feels that way, but
I
to
mean,
be I wouldn't have a problem with this.
I mean, that destroyer was barely out of his own cap circle, and
I know
10 kilometers.
This map is tiny. I mean, 16 kilometers is halfway across the enemy base.
I mean, you can fire like the whole map. So,
Yep.
What I would do here is not pull forward. I would
It's also in range
reverse.
of every single enemy battleship.
Yep. I would
I mean,
continue.
we know where all their battleships are.
I think all have a solution on him.
Yeah, possibly. But I would just back up here. There's no need to go forward and away.
Yeah.
Back up until you can hit somebody.
Jeez, more torps.
I like the decision to shoot the Mitsuki. Konigsberg was OP once, yes, when it had their OP range and it had AFT, BFT, and expert marksman impacted guts. Sadly, that's not the case anymore. Talk, I'm not sure, man. I can't keep track of everybody. Some people are awesome and gifting subs, which is great, but I can't keep all that crap straight. I could. I suppose I could have a piece of paper.
I like that. Good firing another salvo there.
What was that, Sox?
Continuing to shoot long after the destroyer went dark ends up hitting him.
Mm-hmm. So that's a good thing.
Yes.
All right. Pausing the game for a sec. Deadliest. Look at the minimap. I would want to put myself over here. D3 and 4. I'd want to put myself over here, in a hideout position, and just farm people as they push me. Talk? Go ahead. Spend the channel points if you want, man. Cthulhu. Hey, family board game night. Good night. Good luck. Thank you. Enjoy your board. What game are you playing, Instant Cthulhu? Let me know. Duckman wants to know too. Well, Talk, yeah, you need to head over there, but it's not another minute or so. It's now, personally. True. I'm thinking I'm being visited by the other of our pets. What? What? Wait. Oh. Oh. Love that dirty water. Dirty water is great. Alright, lap cam. There's Prue. Doc wants Montana ranked game. Okay. Oh. Okay, I've got 4 Montana replays. I need to know which game that was. What map was it? What? Duckman, so far, no death picks at all. However, this is Deadliest Idiot, and if there's one thing that he's good at doing, it's providing us all with death picks.
Hey.
We gotta believe. We gotta believe. The Deadliest says, like I would submit a game without a death pick. There you go. Am I getting a lap dance for free? I mean, it's a cat, but I guess I'll take it. Gotta be quick on the pause button. I love those things. So Prue likes to show affection by digging your head into your arm or whatever.
So that's the excuse. Why'd you miss that shot?
Mm-hmm. 3 in a row, Isekaze is nearby. When you see 3 in a row like that, Isekaze is probably here. Oh, good. Oh, your Peter's lucky. Prue does love me.
AP at that range is pretty optimistic.
Yep. I would definitely continue to use HE, especially because I think you still get German 1/4 HE pen here, don't you?
Do.
Yeah, you do. So you will
Why
fit it all
you
in
fit
HE.
it
It's the 38mm midsection last I checked.
Oh, the engine's broken.
Yeah, 12 about 12. Yes, well, that's her face right there. Her butt is over on my left. Her tail is up on my face, though. That's great. Thanks, Prue.
Correction, 57mm midsection with 25mm citadel roof. So, yeah.
Yeah, but it depends that bit on the butt of the Valiki.
Cthulhu, I have 2 cats. This is my wife's cat, Prudence, and then my cat is Stevie, who's... I don't know where he is, quite frankly.
Isn't the Piotr Citadel deck 50?
It's
I think so.
38 in the rear.
Yeah, there's like that one little weak spot.
Yeah, it's weird.
Now, Deadliest, you are cutting away, which is good, but you're cutting away too far away. I would slow down and almost reverse here. Or at least slow down to a quarter. Let the Carnic get closer to you. I'm bringing him in closer, Merlin. You're gonna do what?
I mean, I personally would be quite nervous with a Koenig within 10 kilometers.
Same, like...
Yeah, but he was
the
looking...
fact that he just got torped, like, Koenig at 10 kilometers from me is not where I want to be in a Konigsberg. Like, now that he's dead, you can turn around and push him.
Yeah, at this point, turning around is the right thing.
As an alternative, he could also reverse. So there is absolutely nothing to stop him and punish him from turning around and showing broadside, right? Exactly, Shoy. Slam on the brakes, he'll fly right by.
There's that Dexit.
There it is.
His engine was out, so he's probably coasting the stop unless he speed it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kremoa!
Kremoa just resubscribed for 11 months. Hooray, we are almost at a year.
Kremoa, dude, thank you very much for that resub. 1 full year, amazing stuff. How have you been?
Gort 1976 is now following.
Gort, thank you as well for the follow. Make sure you hit ! Ticket. I need to do a drawing after this game. See, Prue likes... I have to move the lap camera to, like, underneath. Because Prue likes to lay low. Stevie likes to be up high, but Prue likes to be low. See, almost on cue. Here's your stalemate with the Wakeful. Well, you can see his last known position was coming into the cap, right?
Yeah, and he just went dark. I've been watching. You know he's there. Oh, is he gonna... Uh-oh.
Well, you got your Hydra going, so that's good. Turn left.
Yeah, there's an island in the cap. I have a bad feeling about that.
So if you had turned left, you'd have your guns on the Isakaze instead of turning in to try to dodge the torpedoes. Or split them. You could have just turned straight left and dodged them all completely anyways. And I would say you should still, you should turn completely out. Wakeful fired his torpedoes, I think, so...
Yes.
Forget your own torpedoes. Forget your torpedoes. Just guns. Guns, 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 guns. Somebody was targeting you with guns as well. I have a feeling there might be some battleship rounds coming in. So the Wakeful knows how to deal with the island here. Unfortunately, you don't. You really needed to kill that Isakaze. Because you didn't, now you're in a position where you're stuck dealing with a destroyer that's on the other side, and it's just going to play games with you. Gord? Yes, that's correct. Wakeful is definitely doing it right, yes. And you can see how he's going to continue moving forward, because he's expecting you to come south of the island. What you need to do is flip your guns to the left, and turn to the right. Now you're detected, so the gig is up. You could take bot shots of the Miyogi, Dutch, but the problem with bot shots of the Miyogi is you don't want the Miyogi to know that you can see him and shoot him. Because if you do, then the Miyogi knows he can fire back at you. And that might be a problem. Exactly, SAT, and that's what I was talking about earlier with killing the Isakaze, why that was such an important kill that you let slip through your hands. Shane, I'm not sure. Others probably have been doing the epochs. You'd like to see a Congo Crusher from 15 kilometers away? The other problem is that now you are playing around in the cap after your hydro is gone. So you've got an Iso... I'm sorry, say it again?
The destroyer's lit again down south, the one that's actually keeping you spotted.
Mm-hmm.
Took a long time to notice. Just
There's the wakeful. Now, interestingly enough, I'm going to pause it for a sec because something that needs to go through your mind right now, Deadliest, is what is the wakeful's win condition? The Mutsuki just killed the Koenig down there, so it's really just an Isokaze and Miyogi left against 3 of your ships down at their cap. What I want to get through to your head is that there's really not a point in YOLOing and dying to the wakeful. As long as you can hold him in cap and stalemate the point gain, you're probably doing okay. Probably. Assuming none of your guys die down here. That's a big assumption, but still. 2 versus 3. Just putting that out there. And SAT is exactly saying what I'm talking about here. It's like, just hold them into a position where the wakeful can't do anything. That's all you gotta do. If you get frustrated, come around the corner and try to YOLO him, then you'll die to his corpse. Farm the Miyogi. Yes, you could shoot the Miyogi. The Miyogi obviously is focused on what's happening at at his cap.
I don't think there's. I would be very surprised if the wakeful would actually, given the way he's been playing, he's not going to push around the corner to get torched.
Right now, I think he's trying to bait you.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Oh god.
Fun and engaging.
It's a low tier game, my friends. Now, what are you thinking here? You're giving up the island position. Don't do that.
Or if you're gonna turn away, throw those torps first.
Iso is back up.
Gotta kill that Isakaze. You allowing that Isakaze to live is what's gonna kill you this game. It's gonna lose you this game. Move out farther to have more reaction time. Okay. But look what happens here. Totally expected. And ladies and gentlemen, we have our first death pick. Just hasn't happened yet. We know it's gonna happen. And Prue is bored, by the way. Your biggest problem, Deadliest, was trying to move to a position where you thought you'd have more reaction time. Your biggest reaction time is when you are detecting that what is it, wakeful? Yeah, by proxy. As soon as you lost that, he could just torp you for days, and what are you gonna do about it?
As an alternative, so when you were proxying him on the other side of the island, for instance, you knew where he was that whole time, and it just
Exactly.
looks, and all it takes is glancing at the minimap to keep a tab on where he is, and you can be shooting the guys on the other side of the map the whole time. Because if you see him start to come around the island, you can just accelerate and do the same thing to him and go around the island.
Yep. So you play, you know, Wrath of Khan. Just keep going around the island. Yeah, Wakeful played it right. Gord, thank you very much, man. Unless you Christian Absent gets trashed on Absent. I mean...
That happened before.
That was last week. Shh.
I missed out.
Oh god. Alright, who had the Montana replay? What was the map? I can't remember.
It was hacking a ranked game, but I don't know the map.
I know, he said ranked, but there's like 4 Montana games. So it's like, which one is it? Talk? Which one? What was the map? Your issues were threefold. Failing to kill Isakaze, yes. Opening up distance, big yes. 3. Yeah, like, seriously, how many times was that Isakaze detected that you didn't even bother to shoot at him? That's the hard part, right? If you had only shot at the Isakaze.
And even in the beginning, when you were getting into that engagement where the Wakeful was already dived behind the island and you had the Isakaze there, even just by going, say, if you turn to the right instead of going to the left, you had the Isakaze either hard spotted or hydroed. I think it was a combo of both. Mm-hmm. And you could have fired 2 volleys in 8-10 seconds and taken him out.
Yep. Too far to be effective as well. Good points, yeah. SAT. It was kind of like one of those things where, like, there's literally like 2 or 3 really good things you could have done, 1 or 2 bad things you could have done, and like 1 really bad thing you could have done, and then you chose the really bad option. And all right, Grease, got it. Talk. It's up for next. All right, Ted.
Can we go to like 1.5 speed?
I was just gonna say it's a Kansas, so if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna speed the game up a little bit here. That's how you get death picks. Damn right, Deadliest. Yes.
Oh look, a minute has gone by. We've left our cap circle.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Shakeoff1 is now following.
Shakeoff1, thank you very much for the follow. Hit exclamation point. Say, oh, I need to do a drawing.
Oh, I forgot to do it.
I've got plenty of time, right? Don't I? Claptrap.
Yeah, you could do a giveaway between reloads.
I know, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I was talking about. Like, just, you know, tabbing out when I'm doing, you know, co-op, because whatever.
Quick chip for it.
Of course, Ted is top tier. I don't know how much that matters in this ship, but hey, you're top tier.
I'd say this is pretty close to ideal Kansas game. It's top tier. There's
tier 6 carrier.
Destroyers. There's a bottom tiered carrier.
And it's like an uber bottom tiered carrier. It's not just a bottom tier carrier.
Is it a Ranger? No, it's an
Arc Royal.
Arc Royal's even worse.
That's what I'm saying. It's like just hit the tiki and win, or whatever you use for your defense fire.
It's gonna take like 5 minutes.
You're hoping Ted goes down the 9-10 line? Alright, Claptrap. You gotta say something in order to win. You've been following for almost a year. And by the way, I gotta say, I love this like gold camo. It's like so gaudy, so 1930s America. Love it.
We're gaming art department carrying the game again.
Oh, they're killing it every time. Every time.
Amazing.
Yeah, Toxic, like in the Discord the other day when I posted my ramming pick and you're like judging me for using that camo, it's because I played 52 games yesterday. It's like, 3 that I like actually cared to do really good things with, and that was one.
That detail was missing originally. I didn't realize it was co-op.
Because you're right. Normally, I would never run that camo, right? Normally, I'd run the 100% camo. Quad Q having a really good game too, huh?
I can't talk about my best games in Kansas.
It's classified. I can tell you, but then I have to kill you. So yeah, Ted deciding to slow down because why?
He's turning.
But he's slowing down too.
He's got to prepare for the torpedoes, man. You see him coming. It takes a really long time to traverse.
Gotta get the turtle in a, like the torpedoes got bored. Like, guys, he ain't coming. Let's just go back.
Oh, everybody overleads you. All you have to do to dodge into Kansas is not move. Like, if you go quarter speed, it's basically invisible.
That's pretty much, especially if you just do what you normally do. You slow down and you turn a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Except you're only going like 10 knots when you do it, so everyone overshoots.
Yeah, you don't even move a length of the ship in the time the shells take to get there.
Oh, this Talon. Are you serious? Yeah, you're gonna hurt him. Yeah, like you could already see that, and he's gonna beach.
Hey.
Tetsu's like, let me take an extra 3 seconds to line up the shot that will kill him.
I mean, think there's 2 types of people. There's the people that immediately throw it into reverse, and then there's the people that just sit on the island for 15 seconds wondering why they're not moving. And if you pick the wrong one to shoot at, you're gonna miss.
That's very true. That's very true.
Yeah, and look at that Albemarle getting a kill.
So the nice thing about Kansas is you can just kind of push, and as long they got tired again, but as long as like you like continue the push in like a slow, methodical manner, I mean,
the unstoppable like it's like Freddy. What was it? Freddy Krueger or something? You see your death coming. It's just really slow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, Arc Royal. Sure.
One top tier, one bottom tier. Oh dear, your target practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there I think I assumed he was gonna accelerate.
And of course he didn't. Oh, now he's accelerating. He's like, oh crap, they're shooting at me. I better move. Once again, Ted is slowing down.
Yeah, that one is I don't want the turrets to hit the island.
Mm-hmm. I know, I'm just saying it's like there's only 2 speeds in Kansas.
In the last 7 minutes, we have moved up to the F line, and in that time, your team has proceeded to not do very well in the west.
It's the Fubuki's sitting still.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Like, what is he going to do?
Laser's like, I'll take this torpedo. Sure. The Arc Royal has still decided to continue showing you broadside because why not? Heal would be good here, by the way. Ah, he's putting all of his time and effort into landing his torpedo bombers. Too bad he just lost 6 of them.
I was gonna say that's not gonna work.
Because you have an I win button.
Oh.
I know, so anticlimactic.
I know, right?
I was like, yeah.
The torpedo's so slow you can outrun it, and it can't.
Mm-hmm. You still haven't used your heal, though.
Yeah, that... I should have used that sooner. Also, somehow I managed to stagger these turrets perfectly. I don't know how.
Oh my god,
thing.
yeah.
That is actually a good thing to do when playing the Kansas, and something with a reload this long.
So you have something to do every 10 seconds? Yeah.
If you stagger like front turrets, back turrets type deal, so you have 6 shells going out every 20 seconds. Because if you wait 40, people will just angle to you because you shoot slower than literally everything else, so everyone can fire angle in, and then you can't shoot back in time.
Yep. Rating says, so underwhelming, even the enemy ignores you when you push into their base.
That is true. Yeah, if you stagger them, you sort of become a really, really slow repub with terrible pen.
Pretty much.
Are you turning north here because of that Dunkirk, I'm guessing?
So personally, I don't want to sail straight at the enemy, and I was afraid that our base would potentially fall as well. So I had no clue what was going on the other side of that.
Oh, this hipper.
Ooh, yum. What we got coming? Dunkirk. Ooh, that's a lot of boats.
Why, how do you pick 2 turrets to shoot? You don't? It just kind of happens that way after turning and maneuvering.
I think there was a turret crit in there or something. That's how.
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
And a fire. You lost the turret, you were on fire, but you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Most stunning achievement in co-op in Kansas, ramming a bot destroyer. You're not wrong. Although I did ram a carrier, and that was pretty fun in co-op.
I do like the way that your turrets are also they're staggered in a weird way. They're like
1 and 3 and 2 and 4.
Yeah, it's not front back. It's like, oh, what
also,
the
this
heck was that?
Thank you, Wargaming. Very cool.
0.5.
And you're opening up, mainly so you can get around the island and kite away from the Konigsberg now as you come around, right?
Yep, that. Also, I don't beach. Broadside to him.
Now, you're aiming low here. I thought you would go for the turrets, but you're going for the bow, huh?
Yeah, I was just trying to get the bow overmatch because that does more damage.
Yeah.
Hits are 10%.
But killing the French battleship's front turrets, such a meme. And don't you overmatch them now? Don't you get 10% for overmatch?
Only if you overpen.
Well, okay.
Yeah. Turret damage will give you less damage than actually shooting the nose.
And you're like, oh yeah, that's right. Hi, New Orleans. I can shoot you all the way back in your base. You just don't know that. Oh my god. So disgusting. Time for a Kraken? Well, Teddy's gonna get it one way or another.
Use your heel.
Yeah. But I need to maximize that adrenaline rush.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I did find myself not healing in these boats intentionally.
Wow. And there's your Kraken. Oh look, a New Mexico.
Ooh.
It's smaller you.
Pretty much. It's like I'm you, but bigger and better and can Citadel you.
Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes dark right when I want to shoot him.
That's a bruh moment right there.
I'm surprised those shells didn't instantly target the island. I've been having a lot of issues with that.
Yeah, I think I was like a split second before that.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Yep. Kansas is slow, so slow she doesn't understand the joke.
Here we go. The New Mexico's gonna run away from the Kansas boys.
Question is, which one's gonna win? Do you have speed flag? And does New Mexico have speed flag? So one thing that I wish would be different about this line of ships is that these things lose a ton of speed when they turn.
And they got rid of that special thing for any of them. No ship has the better turning speeds now.
Right.
Except for Vermont with the coming patch, because it's getting re-added.
Oh god.
I'll believe it when we see it.
It was in the patch notes for one, so...
Ooh, them overpens feels good.
I know.
World record for kilometers traveled in a Kansas. You're in D4.
Hey man, we started in like B7. We've come a long way.
That is true, I suppose. Put this on the forum where no one will believe it.
I think one of the biggest drawbacks of this boat is the fact that the gun pen is pretty underwhelming for tier 8.
Yep, and the reload gives you enough time to type BB I hurt you in chat.
I should have done that.
Oh man. Well, thanks for the laughs, Ted. That was a fun game.
Yeah, probably the best Kansas game that you'll ever see, and it's all gonna be downhill from there.
Challenge accepted.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a Kansas game that's better than what Ted just showed, send it in.
We're gonna get some like Kansas detonates.
Put in 597 just resubscribed for 11 months. 11 months and still
we'll
worst
laugh at
mod
it.
ever and blame Sneaky Snake.
I would be down to laugh at that.
Oh my god. Puddin', thank you for the resub, dude. How you been, man? We were getting worried about you. Hope you're okay. Oh man.
The combo of inaccurate guns and a long reload is painful.
Full slow speed, too.
Well, that's what I say.
So you
Like,
can never get angles.
I've just been
Pretty
playing her
much
in
it's like,
co-op.
that game, literally, everything was just handed to me.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
It's like, that's the only way you're gonna have good games in the ship.
I mean, it's like you fire your guns, you hit Alt-Tab, do something else, and then fire them again afterwards.
Pretty much summary of the Kansas.
Yeah.
And hope your enemies are idiots.
You can almost do justice while shooting AG. It's kind of sad.
Mm-hmm.
So I just sent in this game because it's like the most relaxed ranked game I have ever seen.
Okay. What made it relaxing?
You'll see. It's just like the team worked well, and it's
what?
You know, yeah, I know.
What rank bracket is this in? There's 4 destroyers.
I'm gonna guess this is like 16.
Are you running leg mod? Looks like it.
No, I'm not. I don't have the legendary mod yet.
So just no concealment. Okay.
Hmm.
So a consumable mod then?
Here, I can check.
Well, Tadster is the battleship main, so he can comment more than I can on some of these things, but you're on Greece, which is a really good map for just blapping cruisers. Unfortunately, there are no cruisers to blap.
I'm curious what mod you've got in slot 3, given that you're not running range mod.
Here, let me check. I'm loading up the game.
Turret traverse by the looks of it.
Not a bad decision in rank, to be honest.
Because AA range and secondary range are both normal. Well, you can't change AA range anymore.
Mm-hmm. I love how their Z-52's already dead.
Wow.
I'm gonna guess this is a 10-6 game.
Yeah, because the 15 bracket didn't have weirdness like this.
Was I might
The
have
10 to 6
saved.
bracket is where you see everybody that thinks they're a DD main.
Yeah.
Broadsiding Ohio. Okay.
That was,
Oh.
yeah, he's going a lot
Yeah,
slower.
he's going way too loud. Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah, I messed that up. I was like, as soon as I shot them, like, wait.
We all do it.
Me and every
Fun
South
there.
by fire.
Yep. Minekaze, 12 kilometer torps. I don't like that your Smaland and Marceau are on top of each other, though. I like how your midway's name is Sky Cancer. That's cute.
Yeah, the only radar is the small ones in this game.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, in a DD game, it definitely makes them, probably made them a bit happy to not have to deal with, like Petro radars.
I mean, I haven't been paying too much attention, but what's the Richthofen been up to?
YOLO Swaggins?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah, it's
remember him being AFK, but I also don't remember him doing
I
much
mean,
of
is he just
anything.
trying to torpedo the destroyers or something?
I think so. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, they secure the Sommers in that.
Because that's what wins ranked games, right? Is when you can kill destroyers.
Yeah, if you can get those destroyer picks early.
You hope.
Richthofen didn't realize his best option was to just hit the S key at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on this map
This
I
is
always
a
hit S
really
right away.
small map.
That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I run turret traverse in the third slot.
I've been doing the same.
Plotting room in the sixth.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I've seen the argument made between reload mod and accuracy mod, but
Nah,
I feel like
I don't think it's at this point. I don't think it matters. Like accuracy is better.
Yeah.
You could see
definitely.
there, as you say, accuracy better. We have.
I know.
The other thing is, this guy is pretty. He looks relatively flat, but I mean, navigator shown at 45.
Yeah.
With your angle of fall, that's already in auto bounce territory.
Oh my god.
Good kill on the small stuff.
That's where you really need to be aiming for superstructure there as well.
Yeah. Or shoot HE, because Montana is
HE too.
way too good at it.
Oh my god. There's a reason why we call it the Flame Tana, guys. Oh, and by the way, with carriers involved, HE is not a bad idea, also because you strip away anti-air, making your carrier stronger against the enemy team.
Yeah, like right here, like if I think you need to aim that slightly higher to go for the superstructure.
Tuck,
Then you
I
can
like
start loading the HE.
I like how you're winning a ranked game and you're complaining about it being boring.
I know, right?
I know.
Gosh darn it.
Damn it, this game sucks! It's like, these are the games that I want to play in ranked, right? Like, the games where I can just kind of hang out and...
I didn't say it's bad. I said it's boring. I want more
Make
ranked
every
games.
game like this. I have 100% win rate in ranked.
Seriously.
Really?
Done with it. Receive currency, get
Oh,
out.
that could have hurt.
Yeah, that could have hurt a lot more than it
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, like SAT says, too boring, better suicide to spice it up.
Yeah, that pretty much was. I'm like, we're gonna win this anyway. I'll just, have fun with it. Push.
Go ram him or something.
Get damage.
Wait, so way too early on that shot. Like, if you knew he
Yeah,
was
if
going
he's
to turn
gonna
hard,
turn.
just wait. And now you want to set up for the joust. So you want to move your turrets to the middle, to the right.
Like you're doing. I think. Maybe.
That was that free cam.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my free cam. I was trying to show him, like...
It's like, are there camera problems? It worked anyway. So.
It did. But if that guy knew what he was doing, he would have hit W and had his turrets turned and just blapped you on the side. He probably wouldn't have killed you, but it would have hurt you a lot.
I mean, it's a Montana joust. It's you either get no sits or all of the sits.
Mm-hmm. Yes, throwmaneuver.exe not found. That's right, rating.
Oh, I should have sent you that Zao game. Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
The one where we came back from a 2v5 and won.
What?
I had 200 health and there were shells about to kill me and the timer ran out.
Is that ranked?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
In a Zao, because it's me.
So if you notice, like, in chat, the discussion of how that this has been, like, a very just non-stressful ranked game, which is, you know, almost an antonym.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who said ranked has to be stressful?
Wargaming.
Who says you have to play it? Oh, sorry.
Hey, that's my mind.
Don't worry, it's getting improved. To never
So I can play it even less. Okay, so now fun trivia. You can actually Citadel that curve first.
Mm-hmm. Through the face.
Yeah.
By firing through the nose.
Right about there.
Shoot right there.
Yeah.
Duckman is upset, no death pick.
You gotta hit the... If you're hitting the icebreaker plate, but you're bypassing the bulkhead, you gotta do it at about a 40-45 degree angle so it doesn't auto-bounce. Then you're going through the transverse bulkhead.
I don't die enough for death picks, I'm sorry.
Deadliest says, ranked is much less stressful when you're drunk. Yes. Or when you're doing stupid YOLO.
Yeah, when you consider ranked to just be a way to get currency and nothing else, like, it becomes much, like, if you're not trying to rank out, you're just trying to acquire currency, it doesn't bother you nearly as much what your team is up to. You just focus on, like, getting your own base XP, and you have your own personal goal to achieve, whether or not you're, like, going up the ranks all the way.
Like, last season, I always played a rank 6. And last season, I'm like, well, I'm at rank 6, and I don't care where I end up, so I might as well just YOLO, because I wanted to do one of the missions and destroyers. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, farming achievements. I had like 6 hours to finish farming achievements, so I just took my Kleber, and anything else destroyer-wise that I could YOLO with to try to farm First Blood, Death Strike, whatever achievements. And I ended up in 5.2. I was also like, what the hell is happening? Like, I actually sit there and I care, and I can't advance, but I don't give a crap, and
Yeah.
Go figure.
Staying away from the 5-to-1 bracket is also a decent way to not lose your mind.
Mm-hmm. Where do you aim to sit a Lenin? Literally anywhere on its side.
Yeah. It's also very weak when angled.
You can also cheek it as well, because the icebreaker is only 100 millimeters.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're getting into replay number 3 of our schedule for the day. It's only taken us 3 hours and 15 minutes to get to it.
No, I think this is 4. We made it a bit further.
Okay. Yay!
I know you're Stalingrad. Okay then. I feel like I've seen this actually.
Oh my god! What the hell? Oh my god, this is worse than what I did to Belgrade this one time.
Oh.
You lasted 22 seconds.
Fastest farm to get 10 detonation flags.
Is this teamwork, as Steve says?
Wait, did you actually detonate?
You detonated!
Yeah, it was a detonation.
I missed that part.
Oh. Oh my god. Well,
Just say we can watch that again.
I'm taking the death pick, and you better believe I'm reloading this, because we need to see this again. Oh my...
So what's the backstory?
Oh my god. Deadly's just happy because there's a death pig.
Is this like the replay theater equivalent of a Rickroll?
Yeah, right? Never gonna let you live. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good picture right there, huh? Let's get the bow. Yes. Okay. Okay. Winning. Right there. Hindi guns.exe fully executed.
That's true.
Liar power.exe file corrupted. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna exit. What?
It takes genuine effort to die faster than that.
Oh my god. Always for protection, guys. Especially now that you can buy it. That was like, some of you guys might know Belgrath the Sorcerer. He played for a while. He joined Kraken. He's been AFK kind of a bit here and there. A long time ago, I was playing a game with him. He and I were in dual Kamikaze Rs. We looked at the matchmaking monitor, and I know people hate matchmaking monitor, all that kind of stuff, but I looked at it, and I'm like, there's no way in hell we're going to lose this. So I just fired a whole bunch of torpedoes at Belgrath. He dies in the first 2 minutes. And like people were like, LOL. I'm like, it's okay, we don't need him. And we didn't need him. We still wanted to fight it. He was so salty after that.
There was that one game where I think it was like Endeavor paid K to shoot me. I was like, what is going on?
Didn't I notice if I was only...
I want to see what happens in chat after this.
Right?
Yeah, really.
God,
Look at him.
Literally, as soon as his guns can move.
He was ready for that. Boom! Gotta get the perpetrator in the picture, right? Oh, but your guns were looking at him too. I wonder what this means. Nice, bro. You saw this game when it was posted, you downloaded it, glorious.
But he's just kind of looking around like, what?
The best part is just the chat responses.
Yeah.
What is the max team kill penalty experiment Kevasib conducted with 2 clanmates that got him yelled at by Wargaming North American staff? Well, you see, if you do too much, you go orange. And if you go orange, you're locked into co-op. I totally don't know this from experience. Lose cat cam? No, the cat cam is on the an area that Stevie decided to sleep on instead of his bed. You can turn the lamp back on, but those, I mean, he's not in.
I think the real question in all of this is, did they win?
Well, we can find out. Guys, it's a prank. See the camera over there?
Yeah.
You're an easy kill. They conducted that experiment in co-op. That's good. So they did it in randoms. That would be oof. Alright, well, since it's not your replay knots, we're gonna just kind of fast forward. I like how you went back to the site of your sailing of your dead ship. It's just like, I wish I was here. Well, I can't move the camera around when you do that. All I can do is like move sideways left and right, so.
The perpetrator's dead.
Deadly says, my advice is to not die in the first few seconds of the match. Yeah.
Normally it's pretty easy.
Get a better div mate.
run. Three caps to one.
You're still winning. Perk just owned a Thunderer. So despite you being 100% killed, you got this.
Up like 80,000 HP. Oh, geez, somebody just got. Oh gosh.
Isn't it fun watching this in like super speed sometimes?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Oh, Prometheus. Why is he in QQ?
Yeah.
I thought he was in 007.
That's the one I know. I played tanks with him.
Yeah, I played with Prometheus before.
Yeah, he's been around our Discord a bunch.
Yep. Oh, Kevzicord too. Wow, you got a lot of big name people on this team. No wonder you got team killed.
Yeah, we don't need you.
Ben Nimitz, what is Dirty Water tonight? I'll show you in a little bit. We'll get the next game going. Oh my god. That game was so epic.
Still one-sided.
The game errored out, it crashed. It said it can't handle this. Alright, I need to do a drawing. Claptrap, oh no, Claptrap never responded, did he? What? Alright, Craft, are you here still? Craft's been following for under an hour, yet he wins a CC container, assuming he's still here. That's justice for you. Yes, I'm drinking Maker's Mark right now. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I got the gigantic bottle because it's cheaper that way. Define here. You gotta post in chat. Alright, Raining, here's your Queen Elizabeth game.
The classic quad rangers.
So what this game needs is more carrier.
I mean,
yes.
Hey, ranger planes are squishy.
So I'll tell you what, I actually joined the Maker's Mark Ambassador program, so I have a cask of whiskey named after me. I have no idea. I'm excited, but also confused, but it sounds cool. And apparently I can go to their place and drink it at some point. Alright. I bought 12 kegs because it's cheaper that way. Corgan? I would do that. My wife would not be happy, but I would do that. Jim Bean does that too? Nice. We might have to, we'll do a redraw after this game if he's not there. Alright guys, for those of you curious, here you go, product placement. Maker's Mark, nice big bottle. It's good stuff, it's about halfway through. So there you go. Link to follow, inversely proportional chance of winning. Where's the justice? There you go. And the wife just took it away. I think she's afraid I was gonna drink from it. Totally did not cross my mind. How many liters is that? I could tell you, but the bottle is gone. I think it's 1.5 liters. Yeah, it should be 1.5 liters because the regular bottle is 750. Nice Citadel. Yes, I got the personal sized bottle. Okay, epic. Okay, my wife just said it's 1.75 liters. Livers. My wife would not like it one bit, lol. Alcohol is not an addiction, it's my friend. You scream hanging off the flag post of your Bismarck. Oh, good times, good times. Alright, so Craft, are you here? I thought Craft subbed earlier. Yes, he did. Oof. Used to get the big bottle of Jack. Nice. She... Duckman, are you trying to game the system by unfollowing and recall? Oh. Raining, by the way, are you here? Yes, you are. Cool. Hi. Nice Citadel.
Yeah, I'm here. How's everything going?
I mean, did you see the last replay?
Low bar.
Yeah.
You're just trying, Court? There you go.
So this is going about as how most games on this map go.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although, I would have shot the Icarus there, but okay.
Nah, the Icarus is probably dead. Actually, no.
Famous last words, right?
Well, I had only just seen the health on the actual, what was that, a Vignani, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Ismail has found an island.
Mm-hmm. Well, and like you had said, there's 4 carriers, although one of your carriers is already almost dead. So that's good. Because normally you would anticipate, right, that you would be able to get, like... the carriers would take care of the destroyers for you, because there's 2 of them.
Nah, not a 2-6.
Nope. LOL, nope.
And not from Rangers.
This is the Wild West when it comes to teammates.
Alright, now you're gonna kill the Icarus. There you go. Quack. It's interesting seeing you firing AP out of that ship, because I usually fired HE out of my Queen Elizabeth.
I found that Queen Elizabeth actually has usable armor piercing, unlike the King George that follows.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to think, so I just, you know, HE'd everything. For the most part. I'll you know, switch to AP when you need to, but...
I mean, this game, I've been seeing plenty of flat sides of ships, so...
Yes, you have been. Queen Elizabeth does overmatch, that is true.
Yeah, it is 380mm guns at tier 6.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, but no. Okay, good, he stopped his turn. He's gonna overturn right into a broadside shot. Here it comes. It's like we know what's happening, right? You just you reach through, you try to stop it, you just can't stop it.
I can't look.
See what I mean? Like...
and then the inevitable happens.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to spoil it for you.
that salvo is like the Kansas in a nutshell.
Yes, it is. That's why I like shooting HE in my Kansas. That's the ear horn.
Like,
I think you need like the Super Mario coin, you know? Bling, bling.
One day we'll have customizable horns. One day.
Oh man, that'd be so fun. Uh-oh.
Cuff2 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Decuff, wow, thank you very much, man. 5 months as a sub, man. Awesome. Rooting for the Reds reprioritize? Yes. Decuff, if you've got a replay you want me to cover, today's the last day to cover replays, and I literally only have time for 1, maybe 2 more replays. So if you've got one you want me to cover, let me know. Sean?
810 is now following.
Sean, thanks for the follow. Now here, I don't know that I would full Sabble Fire. Sab, if you're still here, you can call on this, but I typically like to click and drag and Ripple Fire with something that low.
See, I tend to do the fire single turret.
Save on the ammunition.
Yeah,
smart.
Fire the other ones at other people. Go for the double strike.
Don't you dare skip my Ohio game, Clay says. That is next.
I think you were locked on the other boat there? That looked really low.
There's a replay bug, but yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Because that aim point was like...
It did seem off, didn't it?
Yeah.
And I've noticed that sometimes it does that. Oh, this Bootioni. Goodbye, Bootioni.
Seth, did you take care of the giveaway?
I did. If you want to... no, actually, whoever it was didn't respond, Craft. So I guess we should draw another winner. I'll draw another winner. Demoser! Been around for a very, very long time. 1 year, 8 months, 15 days, and 23 hours. You glad they don't charge for ammo like in World Tanks? Yeah.
I'll handle giving it out.
Okay, thank you very much, Puddin. And then, if you wouldn't mind starting up one final giveaway for the last half hour, just do it. Good to see you again, by the way, Puddin. Okay, so Raiding has won his flank, but his team has managed to find a way to die in the process. So now you need to find a way to advance while not getting killed. Blood Vessel, hello. Replay theater going well. Sean, we're giving away CC containers.
Sorry I didn't get back to you with that. But yeah, I've been busy.
That's fine, man. Don't worry.
Ches33 is now following.
Ches, thank you for the follow. Dude, Puddin, we all get busy, man. It's all good. Don't worry. Oh, hey, Dutch. Are you here, Dutch? Dutch, you were talking last week about teaching and COVID and stuff. So my school has actually gone to virtual starting next week. Starting on Monday, tomorrow. So
all virtual?
Yeah, all virtual. We've got too many new cases in my county, so it's increasing. So I don't mean to change the tone, but just wanted to talk. We were talking about that before. Is Shesh, will the cat be on tonight? Well, the cat is currently eating out of his sister's food bowl again, and his sister is standing there looking like she's waiting for her mother to feed her. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Deadliest, I would never do that. That would be terrible. Just about to go back for the first time. You're considering a career change. Absolutely terrified. Gearing, hey. Nice kill, by the way. For us, some groups are pushing full. Yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like.
Well, coming from a guy who went to school with metal detectors, you only get one life to live, guys. Get out there and live it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can take the necessary, you can take precautions, you can do the things to limit the danger to yourself, but
As the old saying goes, if you get hit by a bus tomorrow, what did anything else have to do with it?
Yeah. Decuff, exclamation point ticket is all you have to do, my friend. Exclamation point ticket. Type that into chat. That's all you gotta do.
Maybe don't play in the street.
I never got hit by a bus, and the street was just fine by me.
Gearing, yeah, that's
Maybe
true.
don't play on a busy street.
I never tried that. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. This could end horribly.
Dutch, unfortunately, as you know, the only way we will know for sure is through experience. And unfortunately, that means people are going to suffer, one way or the other. That's just how it is.
Oh no, and just to address, Gearing, absolutely. It's my family has some people who are at extreme risk from it. It will almost certainly be a death sentence, and it has been a lot to adjust to.
Yep. Gearing, I know people as well, just like you, that are still struggling. It's unfortunate, but I think it's just everybody has to have a certain level of risk that they're comfortable with, right?
Yeah.
So when you get in the car and you drive someplace, you are accepting a certain level of risk. And that comes with everything that you do. And I think that's the same with what's going on now, is you have to decide, is that level of risk enough for you as an individual? Everybody is different. That's the important thing.
The problem is, though, we, license people to drive cars so that they're not dangerous to other people.
Well, true.
I mean, I wouldn't say everybody with a license is exactly good at driving anyway, but
I would agree.
And that's the thing, right? So you're taking a risk no matter what you do, and you just have to decide, is that risk, is it worth the risk for you personally? And that's a deeply personal decision. Don't let anybody ever tell you that it's not.
These salvos on this iron have been pretty painful.
To cheer you all up, Stevie has rejoined us.
Jerk.
And you don't even get it. Oh. Yay, cat.
Kitty cat.
He never should have left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he left for food. Now he had food. Now he wants dad.
Why was the food not there for him to get?
Oh, it was there. That was his sister's food he ate. Your wife is making a pumpkin pie from an actual pumpkin. Deadliest. I am extremely jealous. Demosaur, 100k free XP. Dude.
That's
nice.
A good drop.
Yes, that is a very good drop. GG.
How much?
100,000.
What is that, like 2 games of operations for you?
It's like 3.
Yeah.
Wait. That Arizona has RPF. Shout out.
Yes, it does. Shellback, yeah. Duckman, keep in mind Dutch is in a different country. He's not in the United States.
Yeah.
So we don't know what level of discussion he's had in his country. I think the problem is we're at a point where people don't feel comfortable making that discussion. And I think that's the bigger problem. I think that's where we all lose, quite frankly. Oh! That Ranger missed the Arizona. Literally one of the slowest ships in the game. Oh well.
There's been a whole bunch of kills this game denied on like 1,000 hit point boats.
Come on, Raining, you got this.
A little more.
Oh, you shot behind.
Yeah.
This is almost where it's better to shoot HE because you'll sit it with your heads. Whereas AP will just overpen. What? Even a small pigeon is enough meat for 400 pies? Wow. And there's the Kraken, with 53 seconds left in the game. Nicely done, Raining. Chaotic, thank you. I don't know what else to say other than thank you, and thank everybody else for taking the precautions that matter to them and everybody else. Like, that's what's important.
Wait, how do you get 400? What kind of pumpkins are you talking about?
I have no idea.
Like, I mean, are you talking real pumpkins, like the crazy 500-pound ones?
Oh, this is backwards, this game.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna be mean.
I know somebody had said something about their Ohio game. Unfortunately, so I have like 4 Ohio games. So yeah.
Ass Ohio Theater.
Do theme nights.
So I did that once, actually, when I was doing replays on the weekdays.
Yeah.
And it was great. I had like a destroyer day, cruiser day, battleship day, and maybe carrier sprinkled in, but, you know, carriers. So, oh, this is ranked, too.
CVs need buffs.
Out.
Banned.
A death pick theme night. That would be interesting. Clayhole, if that was you, keep in mind, the patch comes out this week. It invalidates all patches. All replays.
It's a shame.
So, unfortunately, that means we probably won't get to your replay. Unless you use to cover my replay, or you sub, but please don't feel like you have to spend money by any means. If not, then my recommendation would be to look to send a replay, at least one replay in, after this patch drops on Wednesday, Clayhole. And then, I mean, usually I'll go in on Sunday with like 10 or something like that, so. Okay, good. So
waiting for a while for a replay.
So Panzerknacker got it. Okay, good. Well, as long as it's been up there at least, that's fine. That's good.
It's a secondary build Ohio with concealment.
Yep. I mean, that's how you do it, right?
I mean, yeah. Just
Zebulus, so I think one of the problems is that when the game hits, then all these new assets appear and old assets change. And I think that's the problem where they have with the replays. It's a blessing and it's a curse. It's a curse because, yeah, you can't watch old replays. It's a blessing because you're no longer living in the past. I mean, if I could go and watch replays from older patches. Well, then what would SAS Replay Theater be? It would be a whole bunch of people with older patches saying, "Come watch stuff from 3 months ago," which, to be quite honest, might not apply anymore because balance changes, whatever.
They might have learned a bit since then.
Exactly. Three months ago or 3 years ago, right, Deadliest? And Clayholt, so you're always welcome to post that video link in Discord under Ask the Pros, and even if I don't watch it, other people will, and they can give you some feedback that way if you want. SCT saying no need to full speed out of that position. It was a pretty strong position, but you got the Kurfürst there too, covering it. Oh, hello.
This game we're watching is not the one that was being talked about either.
Right. Is the Help Me Discord known to me? What do you mean by the Help Me Discord, Dutch? You can't watch the Dirty Water commentary? This man knows what we're talking about here. And one time you break a huge personal record. Zebulus, so if that's you and you've got a replay that you want to preserve for all posterity, do what I did. Download OBS, load the game up, and record the game. And then post it to your own personal YouTube channel. That's what I did when I had my first ever solo warrior, because it was a tremendous achievement for me. And also quite the meme, but just what it is. So I would say just go do that. Seriously, you've got till Wednesday to do it. Tuesday night.
Guess we know where the destroyer is now.
Yep. So arms race.
Oh dear.
Oh, Yamato broadside? Yes, please. Shane, rip your chair, my friend. Almost 20k to that Yamato. Nice. Autonomous trucks expected by 2030?
Be surprised if they weren't.
I mean, the only problem is humans.
Load hauling capacities.
Mm-hmm.
Planes are basically autonomous. Trains could be if they were on this century.
So I want to comment real quick on Backwards' position. I really like this. He's in the middle of the map, basically daring the enemy team to do something about him. It's a very aggressive position, as he loses to Puerto Rico, but he's still ahead by one ship. There's the gearing.
Yes.
Is that, what'd you say, a very Ted position?
Yes.
I like how the...
Go ahead.
Why is the gearing shooting? Oh, whatever.
All about that damage. Gotta get a fire.
Commander Briggs with the flex. Well, yeah, you gotta get the damage and fire, but wow. And as mentioned, yes, there's no battleship can shoot him. The Yamato's way on the side. Kurfürst is Kurfürst. Republic is behind the island.
Now reached the point of a Tedster rush where you're like, now what?
Yeah, right?
Commander Briggs is now following.
Commander Briggs, thank you for the follow.
Turn out at some point.
Right into the island.
Oh, there's a WoW's Help Me Discord. I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. Every person thinks it's fun.
still shooting.
Interesting. Okay. So there's a bunch of people in here. Huh. I never knew this place existed. Oh my god, she got a sort of yarn collection? Nice. Yeah, we were all promised flying DeLoreans in 2015 talks. All of us. And hoverboards too, by the way.
Yeah.
Closest thing we have is motorized scooters that catch on fire.
Well, I was going to say the closest thing we have is the Cubs would actually won the World Series.
Yes, that is true.
Let's say like motorized like foot segways or something.
Yeah.
That'll also catch on
Not
fire.
quite as cool.
And Heelys.
At least we got the Nike shoes. Dude, what? Are there really self-lacing Nike shoes now?
Where is that gearing going?
I mean, he's got the swimsuit camo, so...
And why is the Yoshino taking so long to notice him?
I would probably hit F3 here backwards. Even if you hope their team knows what's going on, just hitting F3 might help.
Always spam F3.
Always.
I don't know. I like the spam F9 or F8.
F9 or F8? Smoke screen? It's F9. Get back? Okay.
Where we're going, we don't need get back.
That's right.
Yes.
Okay, so...
This is a bit of an awkward one.
Yeah, turn out and focus the Repub, I would say. Forget the Maass,
We're not turning out.
No, you can't turn out there. That's how you beach broadside.
Yeah.
Well, it's too late now at this point, yeah. And you shoot the Wooster of all people.
I mean, a bow and
Someone you
Maass
might be able
not
to
gonna
kill.
give you a whole lot.
It's like Men in Black, right? Why did you decide little so-and-so deserve to die?
Yeah.
It's like this 8-year-old girl with
Here's the
physics
angling
books or
for the
whatever.
drive-by.
Yep. This is what you do. You pre-angle. There it is. Time for a heal, I think. Finally made self-lacing Nikes. Really, Commander Riggs? Interesting.
It's called Velcro.
Oh my god. A little bit early on that shot, but okay.
You just hold for 10 seconds.
Yeah,
you'd
you
have
also
an
right
angle.
about now. But
Yep.
Yeah, like right now you can cheek the Moskva, and then about here you'll be fine.
Yeah, your front turrets would already be able to.
Alright, Deadliest, get ready. Get ready, Deadliest.
Oh. Slow turret traverse.
Deadliest says he's always ready. I am too. My finger is on the end key, but I don't think it's happening anymore.
that HP regen from the
Yep.
arms race, keeping him alive.
2 stacks of HP regen is all he needs. Ouch, that island deserves to die.
It's one of those situations where I'm like, why are my secondaries not firing?
You need your death pick. Moscow should have backed up, yeah, but I don't think he expected an Ohio to go through 3 ships to get to him.
Yeah.
Too. And this is the part where you just hide behind the island for the rest of the game.
You get the mid cap and the game ends in like 45 seconds. That was the best part about arms race.
Yep.
Just camp the middle.
Yep. Yep. Maybe tell your Kerfers to get the heal. Just for some additional, insurance. Yep, he's getting it. Good. And that's it. That's the beauty that is ranked, guys. Arms race, at least, at ranked. I miss that. I really had fun doing, but it was only 3 games out of all the ones I played that were arms race. Sadness.
And arms race can be, depending upon what buff spawn, is very different.
Mm-hmm.
Like if there's carriers and 5 heal buffs, the first thing that spawns, it's just miserable.
Especially given FDR now, because if it gets heal buffs, the heals are percent based, so the planes don't die.
Alright guys, well, there's 3 minutes left in my allotted time here, so I don't want to go beyond that and then piss off the wife, so we're probably just going to end the stream here. I'd love to know who you'd like me to raid, who to send you off to. Typically, I look for people that have 100 or less people watching. Obviously, the warship's related, but if you want me to send you off to some old grandma sewing stuff, that's fine. I've done that before. So if you got any nominations, just post them in chat. Happy wife indeed, right? So I want to make sure all of you guys get highlighted. The people that have subbed, and the people who have followed, and all that kind of stuff. And I'll read your names off in a second, but first of all, I need to create my poll. Alright, I got Overlord Boo, Game Prodigy, Ashkents. If there's anybody else, please say so quickly. Like, for example, Dort's got 152, Fem's got 253. I mean, they're doing fine. I really want you guys to get a chance to meet new people and check it out. Okay, I'm going to add one person to the list. I'm going to add Fragmentation to the list. Fragmentation's a member of Aim and Achieve. Cool guy, and he's in Mexico. Cap Monitor? Cap Monitor.
The carrier.
Can you what?
Can we veto the carrier?
What do you mean veto the carrier? You mean veto Ashkents?
Yes.
Why?
We must not promote sky cancer.
Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put the poll up, guys. It's a 3-minute poll. Vote just like you would in this election, early and often. I don't know. Just kidding, of course. Make sure you put your vote in. We've got Overlord Boo, Ashkants, Game Prodigy, Fragmentation, Cap Monitor. What's her name is doing, Caliber is doing... Oh, no! Ashkants! No! Ashkants, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna send your people off to somebody else. I'm sorry. I hope you had a good stream. I had a great stream. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. Return the favor, yeah. I'll send you guys to Ashkants. That's a great idea. Oh my god. Big thanks to the followers: Commander Briggs, says Ches, Sean G, Ishkov, Kraft, Gort, One Finger Salute, Wee Willie, Books, Olivmian, I lost it, Fonzo Gunt, Airwolf, Other, Exterminate Potato, Cheers, Raining Recon, thank you for the cheer, Dekoff, Puddin', Cremoa, Kraft, Zampy, Lego Party, Stand Alive, Deadliest, BR Napalm, Gandalf, and Dave Almighty, thank you very much for the subs. All right, where are we at for our... We are about halfway through, guys. Halfway through. Remember, the patch is coming out this week, okay, on Wednesday. So if that's the case, I need you guys to make sure you send me replays after the patch goes live, okay? And make sure you indicate that in the Discord or my email. You can do either one here. Okay, I got my socials right there, okay? Platanito, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks, Arjuni. Thank you very much for the follow. Puddin', do you have to do any last-minute draws?
Nope. Took care of it.
Thank you so much, man. Puddin', awesome moderator. Want to highlight him as well. And next time you see me, I'll probably be in a different room of the house. That's kind of neat.
Is it the basement?
No. Basement, no. Oh my goodness, we've got an even split here. Fragmentation, Cav, Honor. It keeps going back and forth. Guys, please vote. Who do you want me to send you off to? You can use bits if you want to. You can use channel points if you want to get an additional vote. And once again, Ashcan CS, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate this. Thank you. Keeping in mind, if it's a tie, I will make the decision. Invictus Bismarck with the win. 100,000 free XP as well. Dude, that's 200,000 free XP that we gave out. And Fragmentation wins. Corgan donating 9,000 channel points. Corgan with 49 additional votes. Holy crap. Corgan, we're doing what you want, man. Holy crap, dude. Guys, thank you again so much for being part of the Replay Theater. I hope you had a lot of fun. I am looking forward to seeing you guys next week on Sunday, 12 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And until then, good luck in clan battles. Send replays my way. I think there's Halloween mode coming up, so I would love to see some replays of the Halloween mode. I think that'd be great. Why not just use those to spam flexes? Yes, flexes, right? Oh my goodness.
Halloween replays work.
Well, we'll have to see, won't we?
Oh, they do. It looks
Hopefully
awesome.
they do. It does look awesome. It looks like a lot of fun. And there might be subs coming up at some point. I don't know. But look for all this kind of stuff, guys. And, send me replays. It doesn't matter. As you guys know, any replay, any result, could be a win, could be a loss, could be a draw. I don't care. And I don't care what ship it is, too. If you looked at my list, I had a tier 1 Erie set up for today. So, send it away. And let me give you guys a hand. Let me give you some feedback, okay? That's the whole point of everything that we do. So, guys, when you see Frag, give him the Zath Wave. That's a circle with the slash. We got 5 seconds to go. Have a great weekend, everybody, and I will see you all later. There you go, Puddin'.